Chickity check. Here we go. Here we go. Sorry, I'm late, boys. I am so sorry. I almost canceled the stream. I'm just a little tired. Just a little tired tonight. Okay. Nothing crazy going on. All right, here we go. We gotta run it. We gotta run a quick little quality. Do I have enough time? What are the best times? 6:34. Okay. It's gonna be close.
Green flag. Okay, here comes your time lap.
I don't think we're gonna make it. Is it gonna count if I'm a little late? Hopefully it will. Hey, what's up, Dallas? Welcome. Let's go. Welcome, dude. How are you doing? We're in the quali right now. I don't know if it's gonna let me make it or not. Do you happen to know if you finish quali after the time on the server? I bet it'll let me finish. Hopefully, if I'm like a couple seconds late, we'll see. We'll see. How you doing, Dallas? How's the music going? Little early. I always go too deep there. Hey, what's up, Jacob? Welcome, dude.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Andy Forrest taken just followed.
Hey, Andy, welcome. Hello. Yo, oh great, man. I did an open mic in Minneapolis as a featured artist, brought my family, and they ended up making me a fourth time for an encore. Oh, they making you go a fourth time for an encore. Nice, dude. Congrats. That's awesome, dude. 4 times. That's unheard of. Thank you for the follow, Andy. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Hello. Too much. Hey. Percanican, yo, dude, welcome. Yeah, sorry I'm getting on a little later tonight. Oop, too much. Good save. So tricky when you're on this track by yourself, you know? Ah, too much. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's so much easier when you're following somebody on this track, but when I'm doing quali, man, it's brutal. Oop, too much. Okay, I don't think this is going to be my best, that's for sure. We'll see. Ah, too much. Ah, dang. Hey. Oh, too much. Oh, dang it. Okay. I don't know what it is. Is it hotter on this in quali or something? It's brutal. I don't think I was gonna finish anyway, so well. Do they let you finish if you finish after the countdown? Is it way hotter? Okay, I was like, what is happening, dude? I couldn't figure it out. I was like, why does this feel so much harder? Okay, well, I tried. I thought about doing it offline, but I was like, well, I could have people like start coming in, you know? Yeah, I looked down. 38C seems really hot. Oh, dang it. I'm so frustrated. Oh, well, we'll try it. We'll just try it after every race. That's what I'll start doing. Every race, they'll forfeit at the beginning, and then we'll just do quali. And I gotta beat Burkanikin's time. I guess that's my goal tonight, really. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. Welcome in Jacob Dallas. Welcome, Andy. Welcome, Burkanikin. Welcome, Haroon Shahad. And a 25 Newton meter wheel will actually break your wrist, or is that a meme? I don't think so, Burke. No, I don't think so. No way, dude. I mean, I'm almost at 25. And now I'll say this though, you know, iRacing and a few other sims have like protections against crazy wheel torque built in. Flag in the gray. So if you do a sim that doesn't have some of those protections, like BeamNG is a good example of a sim that's not, at least, well, it used to be, but now it might have it. But you know, sims that aren't like fully optimized, you can get crazy torque when you're least expecting it, especially if it's like a buggy game. Oh man, or like Assetto Corsa where you're playing like modded tracks. If you're doing Assetto Corsa with modded tracks, you could just like, depending on the quality of the modded track, you know, sometimes you could just like hit like an invisible wall or something in the ground that's like poking out, and then the modder forgot to like remove whatever that was and cause your car to go flying, but then you're like, your wheels getting jacked. So I mean, I've yet to damage my wheelbase from anything like that. I've yet to damage it. I could believe it could break your wrists or fingers, I suppose, but not if you're playing iRacing. Okay, hold on. Let me try that again. Not if you're playing iRacing. If you're playing iRacing, I don't know. I don't even think. I mean, if you're not prepared for the strength, maybe. But if you've done it before, like if you know the strength of your wheel and you've been using it, I don't think so. I doubt it. What's up, Jack? Welcome, dude. Yeah, because mine is almost maxed out, but unless it like caught me off guard. If it caught me off guard, like I was saying, and like for some reason I hit like an invisible wall in iRacing. But even iRacing, like if it detects torque going up, like to an extreme amount, it'll stop it automatically, as far as I understand. What's up, Flag in the Great? Yo, welcome, dude. So that's my opinion, at least. I don't know. I mean, it could definitely like break my daughter's hand probably. You know, she would. I mean, but like a grown man's hand, I don't know. I doubt it. Does going higher torque actually make a noticeable difference in the experience? Oh yeah. Massive. Here's what a pro guy said to me, and this is what kind of set me down this path, which is a pro guy said, you know, when I asked him, it was like, what I was like, how do you determine what your Newton meters are? And he said, as high as I can take it, as high as I can go, without it impacting my skill performance. And he was being serious. And one of the reasons that I discovered that he was correct, or maybe that's why he does it, or why pros do it, is because when you crank it up that high, the part of the game or part of any sim that you'll notice, the part of any sim you'll notice is that the hardest part of force feedback, force feedback in sim racing is when you're in like a medium or a fast corner, or just like any corner really, but mostly medium or fast corners, like this one here, where like you're in the middle of the corner, you're feeling out the grip, or even right there, you're feeling out the grip. And that's where the force feedback is at its most tenuous and needing to be most clear, but oftentimes isn't. And so when you turn up your force feedback, that's the part that you get more information out of. That's the part that you get more detail out of. And so that's where you get your advantage. Sometimes you'll see guys who have what I assume is like a G29 or like a cheap Thrustmaster, or maybe even like a cheap Fanatec or something. You'll see guys like kind of snap, like fighting for grip in those spaces, like in that fast corner that I just did. They're like fighting for grip, and then all of a sudden they like snap right into the wall. And they're doing that because they don't have enough force feedback to feel what's going on. So they're just kind of like, you're just kind of numb. You're just like numb in the worst part of a corner, and you're just kind of guessing where to put your wheel. So if you've ever done that, where you're like fighting for grip and then you snap out to the wall, that's probably because you don't have enough force feedback. And you're not getting enough information. Now in real life, obviously in real life, this is what I understand about real life racing. Now I've only done karting, but it makes sense from that perspective. is that you know, you're getting body information. You're getting a lot of body information from real life racing. So like, you know, as far as I know, it's like you need more force feedback in the wheel to kind of make up for that lack of information that you're not getting otherwise in other parts of your body. So that's how I feel about it. I don't think there's one universal way, though. You think it would be the opposite, though? You think it would be the opposite? Because I think when I first started out kind of doing sim stuff a little bit was doing F1 leagues. And I remember back in the day, like, guys would like turn down their force feedback like to almost nothing to get an advantage on F1 in the F1 league. And that's because F1 is not very realistic, but that doesn't really that advantage doesn't really work here in this game as far as I understand. Or probably in most modern sims. In iRacing, one of the only ways is that let go of your wheel and your car is going and it starts shaking.
Alert!
And you hit
Swanker has gifted multiple subscriptions.
Oh, what?
Burke,
Burke, dude, with the 10 and gifted. Burke, thank you so much, man. You did not need to do that, bro.
Boss,
Dubs for
all the
Burke.
Swankers
Dubs
are
for
jumping on
Burke.
this train.
10 gifted. If you're
Not
in
sure where
here,
it's going.
hype train, dude. The single man hype train is started. Burke, what the heck, bro? What? Thank you, man. I could guess why you did that, but you did not need to do that. I love helping people. That's my gifting. Yeah, man. I mean, I could go way deeper into that, but I try to keep it to where it's not that boring, I suppose. There's even yeah. But thank you so much, Burke. That's 10 gifted from Burke. That's insane, bro. That's insane. 10 gift. That's a lot of money. Gifted to Rust Crawl 2, Fried 97. If you guys are here, V Deontay, give him a thank you. The Precisionist, DJ V Plays, Cole Russell, Data 486, Luxor01, Artec Gringo, and Marvin Golm. Do you hear me, dude? Burke hooked you up. He has gifted 20 to the channel. Burke, thank you so much, man. Crazy. Thank you, dude. Thank you, bro. Hey. Wow, Burke, thank you so much. I'm just trying to wrap my head around it. Thank you, dude. Any other questions you have that I could help you with? Let me double down on my help opportunity here. What's up, Trading for Science? Welcome, dude. Hello. Welcome in here, guys. Sorry I started late tonight. I just I almost canceled stream. I'm not gonna lie. I almost canceled stream. I'm just cooked. I'm just a little tired tonight. It's been a long week already. But I couldn't say no to one more stream for the week. So I'm here. I hope you guys are doing well. How are you guys doing? No, I'm in the process of building a new rig. Nice. What are you upgrading from, man? Yeah, I mean, I'm in the process of upgrading to I'm gonna upgrade from over 20 Newton meters. So I'm currently using 20 Newton meters, which is a VRS Direct Force Pro 20. Now 20 has been phenomenal. 20's been phenomenal. I never thought I was going to go over 20. I've had this thing for maybe the better part of a couple years now. So, but I'm actually looking to upgrade to something in the 30 Newton meter territory now. So I'm actually trying to get a semi-sponsor for this. This is going to be hard. It's going to be the most difficult one so far. So, but, it just depends on how much you race. It's like working out. It's like working out is the best way to think about it. Like as you work out more, the weights that you're using are more lighter. They feel lighter, you know, so you've got to get bigger weights. The more you use those weights, you got to add more weights on. Now, unfortunately for direct drives, you can't just slap a 10 pounder on the back and call it good. Unfortunately, you got to, yeah, with an exception, I suppose, because Asetek and VRS have what's called like a direct force upgradable base, which is pretty cool. Well, I'm gonna hit them up here pretty soon. Asetek, yeah, they're kind of hard. They've been difficult to.
Incoming raid detected.
Meathead Sim Racing with 5 viewers. Welcome in, Meathead and the gang. Welcome, dude. Welcome. Hello, guys. We're just getting started. I started late tonight. I just needed some more time to myself, really. Just need a little bit more time to myself. And I almost just stayed underneath the covers and said, you know what? My body needs to sleep, doesn't it? It does. But it said no. It rejected my offer. It said, no, the boys need this. So I'm here. I literally, actually, I'm not even joking. I did look at the iRacing category. And I literally saw 99.9% NASCAR stuff going on. And I was like, how dare we? How dare we right now? How dare we not have any Nords life for the boys? So that's where it started. I saw no Nords and I said yes to the assignment. I said yes to the call, dude. Serving my country, sir. But hey, what's up, guys? Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, so I'm gonna be looking at Asetek too. I mean, they already sent me their pedals a long time ago, so it's possible. Who knows? But I'm just looking to get a discounted one now. But Asetek and VRS have a upgradable torque wheelbase, which I think is compelling for people who know they're like, who want to get in at like 5 or 8 Newton meters. But it's like deep down, they know they should really get the 20, you know, but they want to like kind of like tiptoe into it. And I think it's a really great way to do that, unless you buy used. But, you know, buying and selling takes a lot of work. You do save a lot of money, but again, thank you, Berg, for the 10 gifted subs, man. I really appreciate that. Did I miss the chat from you? Oh, I did. Here, one sec. Kind of like that 3-4 right there. Now, obviously, you know, if you buy from China and you have to send your gear back, that's a bummer. So definitely buying from a source maybe that's nearby where you live, if you can. Hello, race leader, dude. Goon, sir? I don't know. What? Oh, good, sir? Because, like, what? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. It's like, is that what's going around Twitch right now? Is that what we're doing now, dude? Goon, sir? It is crazy. I like, hey, welcome in, race leader. That's so funny, dude. That is funny stuff. Hey, good luck, Brickanigan. I had a bunch of entry Fanatec stuff and basic cockpit. Okay. Yeah, I started with G29, the Logitech G29 myself. And then I went to Fanatec, like a belt driven type of deal. Hey, what's up, Barboza? Welcome, dude. Hey, thank you so much. Oh, I need to start my my bot. Start my bot.
The Swanker has redeemed a Prime
Radio
subscription.
check.
Yes, leader just
Race leader with a prime. Well, thank you so much, race leader. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it so much, dude. With the prime, we're getting started here, dude. We got 10 giftos from Burke. We got 1 from race leader. We've already gotten like 3 or 4 follows. We've already gotten like 1 or 2 raids or something. I just started. I haven't even done a race yet. Hey, just give me an hour, you know. Oh, dude, race leader, that's very nice of you. I don't know about the best, but I am doing my best. I am doing my best. You know what I mean? So I appreciate it though, dude. I appreciate your belief in my feeling that I am doing my best. Also, iRacing releases their updates for the new season. Yeah. I saw that blog post. What do you guys think about the blog post?
Get ready, going green. Green flag.
I should have just dove in there. They just released it today, the iRacing blog or vlog, whatever. Not really that much. I mean, really, it's not a ton of stuff. It's a lot of, looks like housekeeping stuff, really. I mean, there's only 1 new update. And the 1 new track, I bet you no one's going to buy, at least for GT3 or IMSA. So it's going to be like the first update where I'll probably buy the new track because of Euro NASCAR. Sounds like Euro NASCAR is coming. Euro NASCAR, also, what else? Multi-class start system, which sounds cool. Step in the right direction, I guess. Step in the right direction. What else? Some tweaks to ABS and TC for GT3 cars. A couple updates to Laguna, Seca, and also Navarra, and also Jerez. Is that right? Was it Jerez or no? I don't know. And then a couple cars seeing updates. There's like a new hybrid Evo. Is that right? You guys excited about the Evo? The hybrid Evo? New BMW hybrid V8 Evo or whatever. You guys excited about that car? I don't know. There's really not much to be excited about. I'm going to be honest with you. It's going to be the first time in a while where I don't spend any money, and I'm going to probably end up having more money, more credit than I started with. Which is kind of crazy, actually. Oops, what? Okay. Might buy your first GTP. Is it going to be the BMW thing? We're already plus 20, actually. It'll interchange a lot of changes or undergo a lot of changes. Oh yeah, track map, fuel calculator, box. Yeah, it looks cool. Yeah, I agree. I mean, honestly, when I saw the fuel calculator stuff and the track map, I'm like, man, if they come out with a Twitch chat, I can finally cancel Race Lab. I mean, that's pretty much where it's at now. That was close. Saw that guy. I tell you, uh-oh. Whoa. Porsche. Porsche's getting excited, dude. Got some boys here. Got some boys. Okay, tires are warm now. Tires are warm. I think we've made 2 passes already with the freebies. Ooh, I have an idea there. I'm going to try staying 2 deeper. Years too late. I know, right? Well, better late than never, I say, because it will save me $5 a month that I pay for them. But it's been good. It's been, I mean, I've liked their stuff a lot. Also, though, too, I bet you they won't have what I love about Race Lab. They probably will never have this feature. So I don't know, actually, now that I think about it. Because Race Lab has this ability, which I think is so cool. I don't know if it, correct me if I'm wrong here. Does any other overlays have this feature where it'll allow you to, like on my gaming PC, I can set it up and then it'll send a browser feed to my streaming PC, and my streaming PC via OBS can and have it on your guys' screen. So the things that you guys are seeing, the overlays you guys see, like I only see the overlays that I see are this stuff here and this, and that's it. Oh, I see this down here. I don't know if you see this. I don't think you see this down here though. I don't know. So that is cool. That's something that I don't think iRacing probably will ever support. I doubt, but I could be wrong. Yeah, dude, we've got 2 internets now. We're about to get the premium 3rd internet too, which we'll drop one of the other internets, probably AT&T. But right now we're on Xfinity. Xfinity's been phenomenal. We just lost a couple of drop frames though, as I say that. I don't know why. Car behind is getting close here. But yeah, we've got 2 internets now. We've got Xfinity and AT&T at the moment, but Xfinity's been really great. Ever since they came out. It turns out we didn't have like a piece of gear that we needed. So it turns out it wasn't necessarily my fault, because they sent me like a little starting kit. And so it's not like we're getting it professionally installed or anything. But apparently there's like this little pen stick, little metal pen sticky thing or whatever that connects to your coax. And then it reduces or removes all potential crosstalk between your internet and other internets. So it's possible that I was getting crosstalk between my internet and my neighbors, I guess. Like I could have been getting packets from my neighbor's house, I guess. They called it a filter. I don't remember the name of the filter. What's up, SMPC? Yeah, they called it like a filter. It's like, it really is shaped like a vape pen or something. And it just screws right into the end of the coax cable. And and that fixed it, really. That was great. So ever since then, we haven't had a chance to even try AT&T. I have my Ubiquity router still. So we're getting ready to install the Ubiquity router next. Ubiquity router is going to be the router that can receive 2 internets at a time. Oh, I did it too late. Oh man, I can't. I don't know how I did. Last time I was taking it perfectly. Now I can't take that corner. The AT&T store we just used to switch is shut down and gone now. Dude, I'm convinced AT&T is a CIA operation. Nothing else makes sense. I'm convinced that it's just an operation to get people to be on the CIA cell phone plan or something. I didn't touch him. I didn't touch him. Not even a touch. I knew he was taking a gamble with that move. I was like, you're crazy. Okay, I'm gonna move my bias back. I should have moved it back already. I forgot. Ooh, it's almost too late. I don't know if I really like the 2. Le Mans 24. I'll probably do the prep for it, but probably won't do the actual event. Yeah, the event stuff we just can't do because it's on the weekends. At least not yet. Hopefully, hopefully starting like maybe fall or winter this year. Start messing around with stuff like that. Perhaps. Oh man, okay. Too much, too much.
Clear.
Okay, at least we can flatten this out. Danny Donuts, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I always miss it. I do always miss it. All the endurances I wish I could do, man. Unfortunately, but right now we're just, you know, we're just prioritizing family time on the weekends and rest. It's really important for us just because we're so strung out most of the time. We don't really have like a lot of family help. So it's just, we're always pretty strung out. But we only got 1 kid after all, so it's not too bad. It could be a lot worse. Oh, there's an accident. Ooh, nice. We'll take that. We'll take that. I'm going to forfeit join on the quali. Must forfeit join on the quali. I'm thinking about doing the Merc, but I don't know if I should. I think I just got to stick with this car for now. What do you guys think? Do you think Merc's better or Ford? I don't know. I don't know if there's an unequivocal out there. Plus 27 now. Totally respect that. Got to do what you got to do. I know, man. I know. I just wish that they'd have some sort of like weekday stuff going on. Like a weekday endurance. Maybe like on Thursday or something. Like a Wednesday or a Thursday. Like one, or maybe like one per prime time for time zones, you know? Who's this guy? We got Brad Jr. I don't know, Brad. I don't know. American Muscle, you like that? Okay. Yeah, it's been sketchy. It's been sketchy. You think with all the laps I've done this week, I would be more hooked up, but not really. Especially now as the competition's getting better and better. The DTM races are probably the closest to that. Yeah, I did the first DTM, but yeah, and you're right. Because that's on, it was on Thursday, I think. Yeah, and that's cool. I'd have done that. I would have done race 2. But I just, yeah, it's just, again, busyness. And there's no sort of like tournament. I was kind of disappointed there was no tournament with that one. I would have probably grinded for that if there was like some sort of special like runoff or something. But hearing it was just like a regular season, like ranked type of deal, kind of passed on it on race 2 just because I was cooked. Brad Jr. asking to get brake checked? No. He's not. He's probably just flashing to say hi. Most of the time, that's what people do. That's what I assume, is like he's just flashing because he recognizes me. He's excited to be racing with me type of thing. That's what I have to assume is happening. We can't assume the negativity part, Can you hear the exterior sound for the Ford? Oops, that's a little narrow. Here comes, dude. I'm screwing that one up so bad. Defending. Well, you can hear it. You can definitely hear it now. You couldn't if you couldn't before. What 3 features do you think would make iRacing even more hype? Hype? I don't know. That's a good question. Well, for me at least, I'll just answer it in the first person, which is for me, I would like to see live weather, live time of day for ranked racing. That's number 1 for me. Number one. I would like to see virtual safety car or like the codes for like slowing down in that zone, especially for Nürburgring. But I don't know if that would be like a hype thing. I think the live time of day live weather would be a great thing for difficulty level. I didn't touch him, I don't think. I don't think I touched him. I do have an X, but I don't think it's from that. He waited, it went too early. He went too early, boys. I don't know if I should go to 5, 6 too early here. Oh, that was close. I had to register for quali. I had to register. I got the quali off. I got the quali off. Totally forgot. We have to have the quali. That's imperative. Hello, guys. Welcome. Hello. All right, nice. We got plus 27. I mean, we're having such a good time now. I'm loving the safety rating gains, the iRating gains right now, dude. I'm loving the track. I'm not loving the car. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not loving the car, but I'm putting up with it. Okay. That's where it's at. I almost died trying to get in this quali. Well, hello, guys. Welcome. Hello. Cheers. We're getting sweaty now. We're getting sweaty. What car am I driving? Hey, what's up, Miles? Driving the Ford GT3. This is fixed, so we can't change anything. It's just bias, which I do sometimes. Merc is the most fun to drive, but not the fastest, right, Haroon? Or do you think it is the fastest? Are you driving it right now? Can you check your general chat in your Discord? It left a suggestion. Yeah. Take a look. Take a look. Why get 3 internets? Instead of paying 3 internet bills, you can set up a server rack somewhere on the server rack. Hold on. No, you're right. I'm saying this right because you're actually right. On that server rack, you'll have to have a device which will connect your current ISP, and the device will also run your home internet. In addition, you can just connect wireless access points around your house on the ceiling to spread Wi-Fi internet access around your house. And add Viper, dude, with 1,000 bits. Thank you, Viper, dude. Bro, that's very nice of you. Viper with 1,000 bits. Guys, can we get a dub for the Vipe? Vipe has been donating a lot to the stream. He's definitely been supporting the stream. Okay, I appreciate your generosity, Viper. Thank you so much, dude. You do not need to do that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, I get what you're saying. To address the first part, at least, what you're saying, Miles, is that we do have. I mean, honestly, getting a server rack is something I am thinking about in the future, for sure. Viper, again, thank you for the 1,000 bits, bro. Dang. Am I paying yearly or am I paying monthly? You talking to me? You're probably talking to me. I am paying yearly. I pay every 2 years for iRacing. That's where I'm at. But yes, basically what's happening, just so you guys know, is that yeah, we're going with we're not gonna ever pay for more than 2, but we're getting a 3rd one installed in July, which is supposed to be the best one in this area. It's sort of a local it's not like a local it's like a local co-op company apparently or something like this. So it's like it's better service, it's better quality, so on and so forth. So we're gonna see. You know, that one's got the best reviews out of everything that we've are currently using. So hopefully that's going to be the result that we are looking for, and then we'll cancel AT&T, and then we'll just use Xfinity as the backup. Now, here's the crazy thing about Xfinity, and for anybody who's near Xfinity and they're offering this deal, it's crazy. They are giving us a free line. So we pay like $70 a month, and it comes with the 1 gig internet. It comes with one cell phone line. It comes with Disney Plus, and it comes with Hulu Plus, and it comes with Peacock Premium, all for $70. And if we add one more cell phone line, that's only $25 extra. So we're basically paying like, but we used to pay with Verizon $125 for just 2 cell phone bills. So for the Xfinity package, not only are we paying less just for the cell phone stuff, but then we're getting all this other stuff for free. It's crazy. It's insane. So AT&T though is gonna be canceled for sure once we get the new one. But then what I'm gonna do is I've got a router. Oh. Hold on. Dude, wow, they're really sensitive. Jeez. Can I still run this? Hopefully. Okay, let's just get out here. They really don't want you warming up these tires, dude. It's gonna drag the brakes a little bit.
Green.
Oh, I wonder, do people like rev out their engine while they're waiting so they can run their fuel down? I wonder if people do that. I bet there's all sorts of little tricks that people are doing to get faster lap times here. All right, this is going to be our hottest quality of the week. Hottest quality of the week here. We're live. Oops. It really pushes. I got to... yeah, I think I've got to change my force feedback. Or my bias. There we go. Let's just get this one. Nail this one. Okay, that was okay. I think that was par. Well, we're getting like 5G plus miles. So yeah, it's pretty sweet. I mean, we didn't even get 5G plus with Verizon. And the only reason I decided to do this is because I kept hearing from various people like they were switching to T-Mobile and they were loving T-Mobile. And I've heard some stuff about T-Mobile that makes me not want to subscribe to T-Mobile. But dude, I don't know. It was just crazy. So yeah, because for less than the price of our previous internet and our 2 cell phone bills, and certainly also the fact that it's coming with like Disney Plus, which is great. We don't really use Hulu, but we do use Peacock. We do use Peacock for. I use it for racing. There's a lot of racing on Peacock. And I was paying for it. That's the crazy thing. I was actually paying for it. Or well, Walmart, and this is the other crazy thing too. Walmart Plus, they give away either Paramount Plus or Peacock as well for free. So we switched over to Paramount Plus for our Walmart Plus. We're plus out of our minds right now, boys. We're freaking plus out of our minds. I think we're the. I was never really a pluser before. I was never a pluser before, but now, dude, all of a sudden their hooks got in so deep. But they're just giving it away. They're giving it all away for free. You should start locking the wheel to warm up the tire. Locking the wheel. I don't know what you mean. Locking the wheel. Do you think I should turn my force feedback down, Haroon? Turn down my force feedback to do that? Is that how you do it? Okay, I'm now going to turn my bias back here. Once I reach the top of the mountain. Just gives me a little bit of extra rotation there. Going all degrees every time you weave your... Okay. Oh, we'll do this again tonight. If you're here, dude, teach me when we line it up next time. I guess I can practice I'll practice it too once we join the real practice. A little wide there. I think this is a decent lap. This is a decent one. No serious mistakes yet. Oops, that's too much. Saved it. I'm just going to flatten this out. Ooh, that's close. Okay. Yeah, you should. Join us with the Ringmeister. I don't know how many, there can't be that many splits happening, can there? Can there be? We're just grinding Ringmeister all week, man. That's all that's been happening. It's the best by far of anything going on this week. Not even close. There's nothing that comes even close. But beware, these fixed setups are intense. Beware, dude. These things are crazy. Okay, how do we do? I don't think it's that much better. I can't, I don't know. I think I've already gotten a 36. It wasn't my personal best, yeah. I don't know. Okay, let's go into the practice here and let me try to warm up my tires better. I mean, I guess I could try some, see if we can do Merc better, but I don't know. Nah, I'm just gonna stay with it, boys. Doesn't matter. Nobody even cares. Doesn't matter. We're just gonna do Ford, okay? It's what I've been doing all week, and it's just I think if I switch now, my timing is gonna be off. Is what I'm worried about. Like everybody's getting so fast throughout the week because everybody's been grinding it all week. So everybody's even better than they were when they were already really good when they started. Did you see Jeff Bezos' new Glen rocket explode during a static fire? No, I did not see it. It was like a planned explosion? Or not? It was not planned. Order to receive 5G service. I'm reading this, Miles. What about Starlink? I don't know. Starlink for gaming, I don't think I'm bullish on that. I mean, I've considered it though. Starlink is, I hear, pretty decent. The latency is pretty good, but that would be like a last ditch effort type of thing, you know. That would be if everything else failed. That's how I see it. Slow upload? What do you mean, Viber? You're saying for Starlink, it has slow upload speed? Yeah, I noticed that too. I think the best is like 600 megabytes through Starlink. I think you're right. That's one of the reasons why I was kind of like, nah, we're close. We're getting so close. I mean, I guarantee you they already have 1 gig, but it's probably just like the military contracts and whatnot. I guarantee you it already exists. I guarantee it. But they're just kind of still rolling it out slowly, you know. But yeah, it's cool. I mean, Starlink is so freaking rad. I think the concept is the coolest thing. I mean, honestly, talking about to Miles, talking about phone stuff, because, you know, honestly, what I would really love to see is like a Starlink phone. That would be cool. Starlink phone with the XOS operating system. You know, I think that'd be good. Have another competitor in the ring, and you know, and two, the rumor is that you know, he's talking about Xmail. He's talking about XCal. I guess he can't do XL. Well, I guess he could do XL if he spelled it XCEL. Right. So basically, an X-based wireless service based on Starlink, and then they'll have all their own internal, like, Google style apps, you know. And that, I mean, honestly, that's kind of like all you need for a smartphone right now. And YouTube, having X. Having some sort of RSS feed. That's about all I use mostly. Hey, what's up? Glitchy, welcome, dude. Glitchy from Kick, welcome. Had Starlink on my United flight last week. What? Wait, so you took your Starlink with you, or you're saying that's what's Starlink is what is being provided on planes now? Is that what you're saying? Complete destruction of rocket and pad? Oh, wow. Some say the biggest explosion at the Cape. Really? Okay, I'll pull it up. Really? Okay. We'll check it out. I think I caught wind of it a little bit this afternoon, but you know, when they're talking about Blue Origin, I was like, I think it was getting caught up in some other like war news going on with Russia. And so I was like not really as concerned for Blue Origin, but yeah, I mean, Jeff Bezos, man, I don't know. I do like Jeff Bezos. I think every time I hear him speak, I think, wow, this guy is really smart. And he seems very gentle. And he seems very like a sweet person. Like he's very thoughtful. He's always very thoughtful, and it almost rubs me the wrong way. He's like so thoughtful. I'm almost like it's too much. Hey, Patty Cop, welcome, welcome. Cheers, brother. Cheers, cheers. Let's get up the mountain here. Uh, 100% max is the Army was 400 megabits per second. At most, that was the KU band. X band is slower. KU takes more power. Is that what they call Starlink? Is the X band? I've heard of the KU band. Or did X band predate X?
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Purple_racing cataclysm just raided with 5 views.
Purple Racing Cat. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in, boys. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. What are you guys racing, Cat? Purple Cat. Okay, I'm starting to feel it a little bit. Starting to feel it. I just got to take a couple races before I qualify here. I wish they let you take some warm-up laps in those quali sessions, though. Tell you what, dude. I mean, I would be okay with people having like, it's like take as much time as you need, right? Like warm up as many laps as you want. If you join the qualifying server early, like why can't we just do warm-up laps while we're in there? It's baffled me. Probably should try it, make 3 work here. Just seems so low RPM. St. Pete's. St. Pete's. Right, I did read the dev blogs there. Cheers, by the way. Cheers. Now we're back on. This is Stottinger. I need to get I would love to see an overlay. Maybe Race Lab could do this. I don't know, but I want to see an overlay that tells me the name of the thing that I'm on that track. Like the turn or the straight name, it just shows me the name. I'm gonna run back for the cold lap again. I don't need to practice the hot laps. It's really just the cold laps that screwed me up. X band is only military, KU band and KA band, and higher E band and V band. It's not bad. Oh, I see. Interesting. That's so crazy. It's called X band. Check your replay. What are we looking at? Your lap times? Track corner names, you have to extra mapped. Took me a long time till Pedrina could detect turns right. Is that what you want me to see there? Yeah, that's pretty funny. Oh, you want to show me the tire warm-up process. Where at? This part? Oh, cockpit. Okay. And do you turn your force feedback down? Do you turn your force feedback? Is this... I like how he keeps driving after this. Oh, that's funny, dude. I like how that just kind of snuck in there. Oh, look at your steering wheel. I think I know what you're doing though. But you're not turning your force feedback down. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, because don't you like go over like so it doesn't like react? But the problem is I can't do that unless I turn my force feedback down. Let's go. Let's see his wheel. Let's see his wheel. Will I see your wheel? I can't even see the road. Yeah, exactly. See, I can't do that unless I turn my force feedback down. Yeah, I can't do that. Only if I turn it way down. Super, super way down. Okay, I'll try that next time. Do you do anything to warm up the rears? Because that would probably warm up the fronts, right? How do you warm up your rear tires as well? Oh, did it? What? Oh, it saved this for me now? I don't know where it was, but I'll just right there. Dump the clutch. Yeah, you can't dump the clutch anymore, sadly. Not in the GT3s at least. At least not, I don't think so. I think you've got to be below a certain oh, I see, you're saying slow down to 20. I see. Well, the problem is that if you in the qualifying for this track, you if you mess around at all, they call you out. They call you out on it like crazy fast. Oh, got a little stutter there. Let's try a lighter force feedback. Speaking of. No, I don't like this at all. Stop weaving and go full throttle so you can make the car spin a little. It will warm them up. Okay. I'm finally getting pretty decent there though. For a cold lap, that's pretty good. I'm getting better. All right, guys, we're almost there. Just 3 minutes till race server. Haroon, do you somehow dump your fuel? I know some guys will like rev their engine out at the grid for fixed. Do people do that for quali as well? Just rev out your engine while you're just sitting there. Obviously, you can blow up your engine if you wait too long. Quali people do that. Some of them, I see. Okay. We'll try some of those tricks, but it's not like it's gonna make that much of a difference. You're right. I mean, really. I mean, I'm like what 4 seconds off the quali pace. It's crazy. At some point, probably soon, I probably should just get coaching for this track. I think I've got to stop going to 2 there. It feels so bad. And here I should try to say 3. I think that was almost pretty decent. Well, welcome in here, guys. Welcome, welcome. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Haroon. I appreciate it, man. I really do. Trying to help me. All right, chat. Well, what do you guys want to talk about? Anything on your mind? Any subjects? Oh, we were supposed to watch that explosion. Let's bring it up. Bring it up. We got like a minute. We're just about to join the race server. Let's bring up the explosion while we load. Would you be okay with adding iRacing radar? Do you like that, Skoden? Do you think I should? Is that what you're saying? I'm guessing it's probably on X. Let's go to X first, I suppose. I haven't even seen it. I don't normally run with radar. Let me take a look. Is it in here already? Are you talking about for the next update? The phallic explosion? Oh, I think I just saw it. Is this really loud? Did it kill anybody? Jeez, that's a big one. Nobody died? That's like a nuke, dude. It's a tactical nuke right there. Jeez. That's your tactical nuke situation. Dang, that's crazy. It sounds like people are screaming. I can't tell. That was Blue Origin exploding at Cape Canaveral, I think. I haven't seen it. I just watched it for the first time. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, I say every time I see Blue Origin do something, I'm thinking, yeah, it's good. I mean, I'm not mad that they're doing anything. You know, I'm not mad at them. I think they got to just keep on trying, you know? I mean, it's good. I think it's good that the world has competition. I think it's just like, it's kind of just like, it's funny to see Jeff Bezos try to like kind of slice off a little bit of what Elon is doing. And it's just not working. It's just not working like we all thought it was going to. Which is what makes, I think, Elon even more impressive in that way, right? His alien way, which is like, dude, not even the most wealthiest, successful, secondary billionaire, trillionaire, I don't know, billionaire, can't even come close. Oop. Okay. Can even come here, let's run that back one more time. Can even come close to Elon Musk, you know what I mean? My dad watches you stream even if I'm not here. Oh, he said howdy, dude. Hey, what's up, Viper's dad? Welcome, dude. What's your dad's name again? Dude, Viper's dad, welcome in. I believe they said all personal were accounted for. Oh, nice, good. No deaths. That's good. I was gonna say after I asked the question, I was like, I'm guessing there's probably nobody over there. You would assume. You would assume they probably don't have anybody near the rocket. Hey, what's up, Lick and Slick, dude? First time chat. Wait, didn't you already talk? Welcome in, man. Hey, good morning, good morning. Cheers, dude. And this one's for Patty Cobb. I don't know if Patty Cobb got this one. Cheers. Welcome, guys. Hello. Welcome, Patty Cobb. Okay. Okay, we're good. What's up, RTJ? There we go. We got it. We got there. We got there. Oh, we were just watching the Blue Origin rocket explode. It's a big one. Not as big. I tell you, the biggest explosion, I think the biggest explosion award for me, which is even bigger than Beirut's explosion. That was a big one too. But there was like a Chinese one that blew up. It was like a Chinese factory. It looked like I mean, it was like bigger than a nuke. Than anything. It was like a nuke size explosion. Something, I don't even know how you'd find it, but it was like the biggest explosion in China. It was like crazy. It made their skyscraper apartments look tiny. Oh, you're right. Also, it was on YouTube. Oh, that's right. That's right. Awesome, dude. If they add that, then you're canceling. Wait, what? Add what? I love that iRacing will add track maps. When they add proximity sensor, I'm canceling race lab. Oh, good. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I might try to make it work. But they'd have to add that browser source. I'm going to write them, actually, and see if they can add that. Because then I could cancel. But if I can't add a browser source for OBS capture, then I can't. I'm still stuck. Let's try to say 3. Here, it's like I want to go brake early, 2, turn in early, and then I like that. You lost the back of this curves with the cold tires? Oh, which one? Can I repeat the problem? What problem? Oh, the problem, which is, they're talking about Race Lab. The problem is that iRacing, the iRacing is coming out with all these widgets now, right? These overlays that basically make Race Lab redundant, essentially. But the problem I have is that there is no, with Race Lab, even without the Pro, you can get Race Lab OBS. Race Lab into OBS using browser source. And so the problem is that iRacing doesn't have that feature. So where like the overlays are running, like for example, like all these overlays up here above my cursor, those are only you can see on OBS. Those aren't actually on my screen up here. Does that make sense? They're only on Race Lab on my streaming PC. So that I like because I like that. I need that because I like having a cleaner main screen. I like having no overlays, really. In fact, when I first started streaming, I tried to keep it super minimal. But you can't. The viewers don't want that. Many of them don't. You know, you got to have certain ones for everybody. Let me see here. All right, we're good to go. No, cold tires. First round at Fluke Plots or Merker.
Pit road is closed.
I need to get a map with titles. I need to get like a big map, like I can just have next to my computer, so I can be like, oh, Fluke Plots. Yes, I know Fluke Plots. I'd have to have the map up, but I don't. I know. I want to memorize this track, not just the corners, but the names.
26 car. Jetstar 13 car.
See, I can do it here, but if I were to do this in the quali session, I would have to go so fast. I'd have to go so much faster that I wouldn't be able to do this, you know?
Jetstar 7 car.
Oh, it's like a workout.
Jetstar
It is
7
before my
car.
time. If you want to read a wild true story, go to the Hall of Facts. Nova Scotia explosion in 1917. Cliff notes: a French flag cargo ship filled to the gills with explosive dead, ending and flattened the entire city of Halifax. The images look. No way, that's crazy. Okay, I'll probably me just saying it is gonna have YouTube feed it up to me. Sim Hub overlay suit? Yeah, I do. Only just these bottom ones though.
Jetstar
Patty
7
Cop.
car. Green, green, green.
Yeah, just the bottom ones I use for Sim Hub. That's it. Just these bottom two LED things with the number, my gear number. Okay, let me focus up through here. This is the dangerous part. It's probably what you're talking about with Fluke Plots. Yeah, you definitely gotta be on eggshells around here, especially this corner. The trick is, oh, he spun out. Oh, big, what? Two guys up in the, what's that? Oh, I'm going, boys. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I thought I was gonna die for sure. I thought about going in, but I was like, I don't know the status of his car. Another car's off. Oh man. Okay, let me just stay calm. Stay calm. No, you don't. No. Oh crap. Ah.
Clear on the left. Right side. Left side. Clear right. Clear. Left side.
Bro, just running me off the road.
Car on your left.
Okay, we're back.
Clear on the left.
Okay, it was fun while it lasted. Hopefully we're okay. I'm gonna try to just do this nice and sweet. Okay. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make this. Boys. No, I think we're cooked. It feels good that way, but the left side's bad. Let me see here. Yeah. It's workable, but probably not advisable. Is there, do we have fast repairs? Fast repairs? Let's see. It's actually not too bad when I'm going slow, though. Fast repair? None. It's really not too horrible. I don't know. I don't know why that guy wanted to run me into the wall, man. He took me so deep. There was nothing I could do. I shouldn't have been there, probably. I think these guys are going to die. I think a lot of these guys are damaged up here. We'll just kind of feel it out. Should I box? Box for repairs? I think we should. Oh, what do you know? What do you know? Another guy? Oh, dude. He just hit me again. Same guy, bro. Same guy. I can't believe it. Dude, these guys are crashing out, man. Mentally. Okay, whatever. Fine. It's fine.
Left side. Clear on the left.
It's fine. It's fine. Not even close. Was I not close? I feel like I could drive it. I just gotta get used to some of the problems, some of the quirks. He's gonna see my damage here.
Left side. Clear.
Well. Oh, God. I feel like I might as well just get out now while I'm ahead. Because it just seems like I keep getting taken out. Okay, I'm committed. I feel like I can still drive it. I don't know if I should, though. I'm going to take a look at the straight, what else we can join onto here. Let me just make it around to the straight. Not so easy in 4K soft. Yeah. Well, this is probably our worst one we've seen. It's really not too bad, really. Minus 32 right now. It's still hooking up pretty decent, though. But I don't think I can do another 2 laps with this. I don't know if I should pit or not, really. I don't think I necessarily need to. I feel like if I stay out, I'll probably get neutral rating.
Right side.
Do you think I should pit?
Clear on the right.
It's pretty bad here on the straight, that's for sure. Maybe just pit for a little top off. Don't pit? You sure? It's not that bad, you're right. Could be a lot worse. Okay, all right. With 12X, yeah, I'm not worried about the SR. Not now, at least. That's fine, dude. I just feel bad for you guys, really. We were doing so good there, but maybe I misjudged my distances. Ah, there's one for pit. There's one for pit. That's a Freebs. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Tough it out. Copy that. Copy that, sir. 2 laps left. Yeah, sorry guys. I don't know what I probably shouldn't have. I mean, I saw that the Aston Martin that we passed through Foxhole, you know, like he was just dead set. Uh-oh. 13X, 14Xs. Okay. We're fine. We're gonna toughen it out. Okay, I just gotta brake a little earlier. Not die here. Yeah, it was on. No, it wasn't this corner. It was at the top of Foxhole. I don't know, man. I probably should not have gone too wide there. I was hoping he was going to lift, but then he just... I'm pretty sure he hit me into the wall. On the outside here. And I even gave him all the space. I did exactly that line, too. All right, good news. I think hitting the front right wheel again has knocked something back into place. It feels better. Feels better than it did before the accident. The third accident. The second one probably screwed us up. But it's okay, dude. We're gonna get neutral iRating, dude. Watch. Do you guys think we should mix it up and go to Merc? Or what do you guys think? For quali? Oh my goodness. Oh, you're talking about for SR? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Nords has been pretty... I mean, we're at 3.9 right now, though we won't be at the end of this. But generally speaking, I'm happy unless if I'm over 3.0. Nice, we got another one. Minus 18 right now. Oh. Saved it? No. Oh, no. Austin Powersing right now. Welcome in here. If you're just joining us, we've been in 3 accidents already. It's, yeah, you gotta just laugh it off, you know? I mean, it's all we got left, really. Car's jacked. Can't hide that anymore. Okay. We've been through it. We've been through some battles. No X? Oh, that's right. You're right, dude. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we're at 14 X's right now. That's true. That's true. That's our battle. 3 more X's is how much we've got left. What's up, Bankai? How you doing, man? Welcome in, boys. What do you guys want to talk about? You got anything to talk about? I need something to think about. I need some information to think about. What do you guys think about the dev blog? You guys excited for the next season or no? Euro NASCAR? Anybody excited for Euro NASCAR? That car for Euro NASCAR? Is that something to be excited about? Seems like next season's kind of like an off season, if I were to guess. Next season seems like a down season. But Pablo G's excited. That I know, which is cool. He's excited for multi-class start. GTP just right next? No. We can't, I don't think. No, dude, it's toast. It's toast. No one's doing it. No one's racing it. Unfortunately, otherwise I would. I like that track. No, we're just grinding here.
Stay smooth.
I mean, there's nothing else to do. I thought about getting LMU situated, but again, today was not the day for me to do that. So I'm going to try to get it set up this weekend. I'm going to literally try to take maybe like half a dozen races this weekend in LMU. Specifically, well, maybe like 3 GT3s and then 3 LMDHs or something like that. And then, just have it ready, I guess. Have it ready for next week or whenever things get crazy, slow again with iRacing. What's happening next week for iRacing, for IMSA GT3? Is there anything good happening? I just don't think this would be so bad. I don't think this would be so bad if we had live weather. If at least we had live weather. You know what I mean? What is Euro NASCAR? Euro NASCAR, if you want it, well, I don't think he does it anymore, actually. The place I heard about Euro NASCAR originally was from a driver on YouTube his name is Alberto Nasca. Alberto is a European driver. I think he's doing F4 now. But basically what it is as far as I understand, it's basically NASCAR in Europe, but it's all road courses. All road courses. So I don't think they have any ovals at all. They might have one. But as far as I know, it's mostly just the combination. They're kind of just trying to capitalize on NASCAR's branding in Europe. And to what extent that they can. I'd imagine that it's using the word NASCAR, so it's got to be at least co-licensed, I'd guess. We only have one oval in Euro NASCAR. Oh, there you go. There's one oval. There you go. Well, hopefully, and then of course we get another track. I can't remember the track that we're getting, but it must be. I don't know if it's a part of Euro NASCAR. I'm down to try it. I mean, I'm a little disappointed that Euro NASCAR doesn't have like bigger wings, but I'm sure it's gonna have more downforce, right? Those have more downforce, I'm sure, at least a little bit. But driving a NASCAR car on a road course is a special kind of pain, and so we'll see. Yeah, it does sound interesting. It really does. I've been looking forward to it ever since they announced it like 3 seasons ago. 3 seasons ago, or I think it was like 2 or 3 seasons. Welcome in for whoever just came in. We've been in a few vendor benders on this one, so just heads up on that. Our car is jacked. I mean, what do you guys think? Should we run a poll for what you guys would want me to do this tonight? I don't know. It seems like all week we've just been doing Nords, and the viewer count hasn't been horrible. Seems like you guys are kind of down for just chilling. I think you guys know as well as I do that it's just the type of week situation that we're in. I can't juice it any more than I already am. For entertainment value. I just have to give in to the week that we're kind of in. I mean, I did think about getting Forza Horizon 6 for tonight. But I was just like, I just don't know how many people in here would actually be really interested in watching that. I do think it's interesting to watch. I was watching XQC play it a little bit. I was watching Onapixel as well with Pondon do Horizon 6, but it's like I don't know. I just don't know. I don't even know if I want my hands to feel the physics that are in that game. You know what I'm saying? Let's take this nice and easy. It's where it's wanting to spin, I think. Okay, we got a lot of damage. We're just trickling it home here. Do we got a guy on my 6? No. Okay, wow, it just didn't want to turn at all. Okay, 15X's. It just slid right off the track. Okay. I'm going to join up on the qualifier. It says it's registerable. I'm just going to stay with the Ford. Or should we mix it up? You guys want me to mix it up? Would that be more fun? Let's go Merc. Shall we try Merc? Screw it. Let's try Merc. Should we try Merc? Let's see if we can get a better lap time with Merc. I think we've tried enough with Ford, right? We've got to just go for that. Let's try something else. Mix it up a little bit. Where is Merc? All right, Merc, registration. We're doing it. Mustang's OP. I know it probably is, but I think we can get a faster lap time out of Merc. I really do. Oh, I don't know if I made it or not. Let's see. It's just spinning. Oh, I don't think I made it. That's so weird. It was green. The button was still green, but it didn't take it. All right, boys, we made it back. 15X's barely. Salvage some iRating. Let's go back and look at my accidents. See if it was my fault.
All right, there's checkered flag.
What's up, guys? Welcome. All right, let me read these chats real quick. Sorry, dude. I was up in my head. GT4 Ringmeister next week. What's crazy is Mustang GT4 Challenge is happening right now, so it's kind of also happening this week, isn't it? IMSA Road America June 1st. You'll be racing. Okay, IMSA Road America June 1st. Okay, sweet. Is that next week? I saw them race in Mexico City before F1 race. Pretty lit, to be honest, but nobody will drive them in iRacing. Yeah, you're saying you don't think people will actually drive them in iRacing? I could. Oh, dude. I mean, that was pretty nuts right there. Oh, dude, I was close. And then this guy messes up here. This guy messes up here, right? He goes off the track. This guy goes off the track. He lets this guy go. He lets this guy go easily, right? And then he does it, and then he wants to block me out. I'm like, no, I'm gonna go. And then it's like I give him. Oh no, it's just my fault. I thought he hit me. Well, there you go. That's my fault. That part wasn't my fault though. That was kind of a bummer. But it could have been worse. And then I'm pretty sure he hit me again up here as we passed him. You just gotta laugh about it. You know what I mean? So funny. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it was the same guy, dude. Freaking A. Oh, dude, had he kept spinning, we would have been through. And he just stops right there. But that was netcode. I can't believe he hit me twice, dude. I can't believe it. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Is it this guy? Hold on. Did he get out of there? Yeah, he's toast. This guy's dead. So he died. Okay, well, at least that... It doesn't make me feel better, but it does make me feel a little better. Sorry about that. I'm sorry. It's just true. Cheers, guys. Welcome. We're having a good time this week. It is the Friday of the stream, if you didn't know. Sorry for starting late tonight. I wasn't necessarily feeling particularly energized to stream, but I'm feeling great now. But we just got into a big accident, so it's what it is. Take a look. Do you guys want me to stick it out and just cruise around? Let's just master Ringmeister. I mean, since we've got the time, you know what I'm going to do? I think I'm just going to try Merc right now. Let's try Merc. I'm just going to register in the race for Merc in case I forget. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to try this, dude. But I think this, honestly, let's just see what we can do. Let's just see what we can do with the Merc. I think if I just master this late braking technique, I think we can do some crazy things. GT3 Americas is St. Pete's. You can flow right into it pretty much. Next week, IMSA will be good at Road America. Low temps, sunset. Sweet. I love Road America. Forza Horizon 6. So I'm kind of still catching up. Is that a sim or real life? Casual call. What are you talking about? For say sim or real life? Sorry, I missed that one. Misunderstood that one. The funny thing is what I found out right now, we had one oval in Euro Series. The only oval track, Venray, don't have a FIA homologation. It was dropped 2025. Sumer says Mustang OP. Lol, I hoped on Forza Horizon 5 since I don't have a sim rig. And I was like instantly like, no thanks. What happened? You wanted to know what happened, Burke? Oh, you probably saw. Back to the iRacing stream. Road America 6 hour next Saturday too. What's up, Ramen Noodles? Welcome in, dude. Lol, and a guy just powering through like everyone like a wrecking ball. Yeah. That was insanity. I'd expect nothing less in a Mustang. We live and we learn. Did I learn anything?
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Just
Did I learn anything though? Sorry, is that too loud? I've got it like maxed out right now. You were the Porsche behind. Nice, congrats. I think you made it through, right? Thanks for the follow, Faraz. Welcome, dude. Welcome, guys. Again, we don't normally have so much downtime. Normally, I do back-to-back racing all night, but we've got to just kind of spread it out right now just because there's not a lot of racing going on. Not a lot of hot racing going on this week in iRacing. There's some stuff going on, but not really anything that's interesting to me or to anybody else for that matter. So now we're going to try mastering... We're going to try mastering this Merc real quick. See if we can get a better... Because the nice thing about the Merc, I tell you, is the cold lap is so good. Hold on, let me turn my force feedback down.
Alert.
The cold lap is so good.
Mateham just raided with 3 views.
Yo, Mateham, welcome. Sir, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Mateham. What's up, guys? It's just kind of a slow week with iRacing, and we're just kind of, you know, just trying to just chill, really, and try to maximize. Chill and maximize. Chill maxing. I wouldn't recommend Forza Horizon 6. Forza Horizon 6. Oh, we got a new kick guy. Is that a bot? It says, yo, this streamer is high on fennel, is about to shoot. What? Oh, is this guy? Oh, he is a bot. This guy, dude, wow. That's what people are like clicking on. Like that's what the click viewers are wanting to see. They're like, what? This guy's like freaking high out of his mind, shooting people? That's crazy. Click. It's crazy. I wouldn't recommend Forza 6. The game as a series has been out for what I don't know, like 20 years, and they still can't put four-way adjustable suspension in the game. Four-way adjustable suspension in the game, and neither can we tune the Kingpin, Angle, or Ackerman. What is four-way adjustable suspension? Is that being able to put each tire at a different height? Is that what that means? So you can only do like universal a height adjustment in Horizon. Four-way adjustable suspension and tuning is the dampers for high, low speed compression and rebound. Oh, okay, okay. That's something about tuning that I'm not really too familiar with yet. Okay. Ackerman, I don't know what Ackerman is either. What is Ackerman? Is that like the raking of the car sideways? Yeah, because it's... I was saying this last night. What's up, Airbus? Well, I was saying that I would love to see Horizon be more like Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator's got the it's got a little bit of both, you know. It's got the arcade for people who want the arcade experience with controller, but then it's got the full support for up to the crazy sim setups. Crap. Wow, I can't believe how lazy that slide was. It was so sad. All right, let's try it one more time. We're trying out the Merc for the first time in a while. For proper racing sims, we already have LMU iRacing. Oh, yeah, I get you. But we just, you know, I personally would love to see... I mean, I think Horizon looks great, right? I think Horizon has great graphics. It has great... I mean, the sound effects can be touch and go. The sound effects are touch and go. I think the vibe is really fun of Japan. I think the racing seems really cool. Wow, that's really actually surprisingly unstable there. Jeez. What is happening? Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe I don't like the Merc after all. Let's try one more time. One more time.
We've got damage.
That's so weird. Seems like with the Ford, I could definitely like push it harder with the cold tires so far.
Exit steer. Watch your speed.
They put Hakone Nanamagari in the game. And it's the only 7 hairpins instead of the whole Toge route. And they did the same thing for Mount Akina. They did the 7 hairpins instead of the whole Toge route. So they shortened it, is what you're saying. So it's not even the full. It's not even the full Toge. Versus like a Assetto Corsa. Assetto Corsa's map. Oh yeah, and then if it had triple screen support, dude, absolutely, I would be so excited. But if we get, see, look how good we can do there, though. So if I could just master this cold section with the Merc, I think we could be faster with this car. Kingpin angle is the inward tilt of the steering axis, the imaginary pivot line around in which the wheels turn when viewed from the front of the vehicle. That's very interesting. Inward tilt. I'd have to probably see like a picture or something. Ackerman is the geometric difference in the steering angle. between the inside and outside of the front tires when the car negotiates a turn. Ooh, the second is taller there too. The second gear is a lot taller coming out of that one. I like that. Same with here probably too. This week the schedule is so bad, nothing is good besides Ringmeister. Yeah, I mean, I would mix it up more on IMSA Detroit, and I do like Thruxton too. Actually, I really like Thruxton a lot. But yeah, it's just not popular, so it makes it hard to enjoy. Hard to enjoy. But that's why we're getting LMU set up. Getting LMU set up, and hopefully AC Evo has a big update soon. They got it. They're due now. AC Evo is due. The dialogue is a bit cringe, but free run with triples can be fun. Bit of chill driving. Yeah, that's the one thing that does keep me away from Horizon is the talking. Is the really bad voice acting. Which I think is just, yeah, it's really bad. Yeah, and that's one thing it's like they're sitting on, that's what I really feel about Horizon is like they're sitting on something that could be culturally even more impressive than it already is. But I think they're kind of happy with, and it makes sense, right? They don't want to rock the boat too much, right? They're updating things because it's like they've got such a large casual audience, right? That they can't like add too much stuff to make them feel, to make the controller people feel like they're getting the short end of the stick. That's what I've noticed about controller people and racing games is that they're very sensitive to losing any advantage to wheel users. And any sort of advancement in that area is probably a negative for that game. Like they probably know exactly how angry their people would be mad if they caught wind the wheel users had an advantage. Let's see what this lap can be here. Maybe we do another hot lap here. Let's see what we can do with the hot lap. Wish we got Bahrain on iRacing. I don't know why iRacing keeps adding street tracks. I agree, man. They have teased Bahrain, haven't they? They have also teased Qatar. Right? Qatar, Bahrain, those are two different tracks, right? That's Losail. Qatar is Losail, right? But I agree. These small little podunk tracks. I mean, the problem is that they just got. I think the problem is that they're going deeper into the well for tracks. They probably have a criteria of what tracks they can get in terms of how much they cost, right? They know how much each track license costs. I would imagine. And so they have to balance adding those tracks with the return on investment. And I think in the past iRacing I think has added more. I think that in the past sports car has been more open to, sports car enthusiasts have been more open to racing tracks that aren't necessarily for them because we've just been excited for more tracks. But I think now it's like there's just so many tracks that are going unused I think now people are starting to feel like, hey, there's no point in adding more tracks that aren't in the core of what we're looking for. You know what I mean? But I mean, I agree with you, Contrarian Kel. I don't mind either, to be honest. I mean, I just like learning new tracks. I'll buy whatever track and learn whatever track. It doesn't matter to me. But when it comes to everybody else, that's the problem, right? The majority is that most people will not buy those tracks. So then we find ourselves in a situation, right? Like whatever the new track is called, right? They're probably going to run it for IMSA next season or GT3. It's probably going to be dead that week when they do. It's going to be dead as it is now because of Thruxton probably. And also running Detroit, which is just like a deprecated map. Like that's a decision that I find almost kind of irritating. Is like, what is the logic to run a track like Detroit that should be $299? That track should be $299 now, right? Let's not split hairs here. That should be $299, right? It's a dead track, right? I think we can all can agree on that. So I feel like running Detroit in IMSA is a little bit of a dirty tactic to get some final sales, full price sales for Detroit before it goes to Legacy. And I think that that's not cool. I think they need to be called out on that, and I think it's not cool. I think that's dirty tactics, dude. I think if it was a small business, like no small business owner would make that decision. Right? Because their reputation's on the line, but it's like companies that can hide behind their corporate branding can make decisions like that and get away with it, think they can get away with it. Well, I don't think so. I don't think so. No thanks. No, you lose reputation when you do stuff like that. It's called gouging. It's called price gouging. You know what I mean? So anytime a business does price gouging, guess what that does? It hurts your reputation, dude. And it doesn't compound right away, but it will compound over time exponentially. I promise you that. IMSA schedule is voted. Yeah, they say that, but I don't know. They say that, but I don't know fully if that's true. I don't know if that's fully true or not. I don't know. I have a feeling, this is my, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I have a feeling they don't tamper with the results, but they have, you know, they have influence over what the final results will be like in the schedule. You know what I mean? But yeah, I suppose, well, here's the other problem. I think that if that schedule, the voting thing, was in the UI, that would be better. I think there's not a lot of people that go to the forum very often. And the people who do go to the forum probably don't necessarily represent the majority of the people who don't go to the forum. You see what I'm saying? So the problem is we have we have a totally different polling result than, for example, if the vote was in the UI, if it was just straight in the UI and we don't have to go to the forum to vote, then I think the voting would be more would be definitely better. The results would be better. But yeah, I mean, let's just say for the sake of argument, you're right. Let's say for the sake of argument, you're right. The forum is 100% representative of the viewer or the drivers in totality. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. What does that mean? Does that mean that there has to be like a usurper? Be like, hey guys, you're making the bad call here, you know? Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, Kel's right. Sounds like people just need to start, but that's where we have a usurper, sort of a chairman role of some kind. I don't know. Because it's like, yeah, I mean, it's like we can't be voting for things that's going to ruin an entire week of racing for everybody, you know? But again, going back to my point, which is Detroit should be $299. That would have probably driven up participation. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it wouldn't have. Doesn't matter. Whatever new track. Here, let me read up here. Sounds like, okay, I see that. Should we switch back over, or let's finish this lap here. It doesn't matter whatever new track they release. They'll put in a ton of new series on it, aka pick up GT Sprint, regardless if they actually race there. Well, yeah. Well, that's the part of the problem, right? Is that if they're shoehorning, if they're going to shoehorn a bunch of tracks into series that aren't realistic on those tracks, then I think that's a problem. I think that's a problem because that's what, then guess what? The pros aren't going to show up. The pros don't want to race those. You know what I mean? The pro guys don't even care about tracks that aren't like, and also not to mention 39, it's much slower. Okay, we're going to switch back over. How much time do we have left? Sweet, perfect time. We're going to switch back to Ford, boys. I'm sorry. I tried, Merc. It just wasn't, it's just not fast enough. We're going to switch back over to Ford. I feel like I'm just casually faster with the Ford. Did anybody mention IMSA is racing Detroit this week? You're saying in real life? Are they really? I thought they weren't racing there ever again. That's what I heard. So you're saying they're not done there in real life. Hey, what's up, David? Welcome, dude. Welcome here, guys. Hello to you. Happy Friday now to most of you. It's still Thursday in my part of the world, which is Colorado. Hello. I hope you guys are doing good. Are you guys excited for the weekend? Excited for Friday? What are you guys doing? Anything interesting? Watching? What kind of races you watching? Anything I should be aware of at all that you think I should watch? It's a different layout, but I'm pretty sure than the track we have. Oh, I see. So it's just a different layout now. Got it. It probably defaults to IRL schedule if the votes aren't meeting a number or something. Seems logical. It was not even in the community voting list. What? Okay, I checked. iRacing picked Detroit. iRacing, there you go. Uber Mouse. Dude, so I was right. So I was right with my assumption, even though it was just an assumption. So I was guessing, but I was correct. So there you go. That confirms it. So Uber Mouse says that iRacing picked Detroit. So they could have also lowered the price of it. They could have also lowered the price of that track, but they didn't. So, but I guess if they're racing there in real life this weekend, is that what I'm understanding? Then maybe I'm wrong about my assumption that they're not racing there in real life. So if they're racing there in real life, then there you go. I guess I was wrong. Well, and then I will be watching IMSA this weekend. But yeah, I mean, certainly iRacing, I think what it is at the end of the day, I'll just sum it up so we have closure. I think iRacing is serving a lot of masters. Their business model has now extended not only just to the four corners of iRacing and the different stuff that they're covering in iRacing now, but they've got console games in development. They have console games unannounced. They've got all these console games that are out that they're still supporting. The question I have is like, do they run too thin, or, well, I guess we'll see. Only time will tell. Only time will tell about how they survive in the future. Practice starts at 8 a.m. Sweet. Swank stands corrected. I don't know. You're saying I was wrong about real life stuff? Yeah, I guess if they're racing real life, then there you go. I was told that they were not. But maybe it's an every other season thing, or is this the last time they're running it? That's my question. That's my question. I'm curious to see when they start doing like Vegas. Vegas would be pretty sweet. Although Vegas is another street course too. It seems like the street courses make more money, if I were to guess. Caddy Max, welcome in, dude. Yes, not watching the races, but my graduation is coming up. Oh, nice. Your graduation? Nice. Where are you graduating from? What, are you with a degree or high school or? I gotta stop doing that. Okay, let me run this back real quick. I'm just trying to master this cold section here. This is the part where we lose the most time. High school, nice, dude. I thought you were older than that, David. Awesome, man. What do you want to do? Are you going to go to college, or how do you feel about the future? How do you feel about the future, David? And just like with AI, how do your people, your generation feel about this? How are you feeling? How are you guys finding the future for you? I went to Vegas twice since the last race, and I takes like 4 months on the strip. The locals hate the quarter of the last 3 years. You went to Vegas twice since the last race, and it takes like 4 months on the trip. The locals hate. So you're like in Vegas for like 4 months straight. What you're saying? For performing? I'm 18, probably the youngest supporter you have. We've had younger, but I appreciate it, man. I mean, you're one of the reasons why I keep it family friendly for sure. But one of the bigger reasons was because early on when I was a part of a German team, they had this couple of junior drivers on the team, and so we had like a couple 12-year-olds coming in to the stream. And that's when I try to make it, and also too for like my own personal self, which is it's hard to find a stream, an iRacing stream that is fun to watch, that is also like kind of okay to have around your kid. So I think a lot of us out there probably have kids nearby, within earshot of the stream, and so I like to be able to deliver a stream that's, you know, but of course in your situation, Debbie, more for your parents, you know, at that point, I suppose, if they're in earshot too. But, you know, I don't know. I just don't feel like I have the need to like, I think when I was younger, I definitely cussed a lot more, but now I just challenge myself to not, I guess. Just try to use, and also try to like get rid of all my likes and ums and stuff, even though I'm worse at that. Much worse. Oh, Viper, thanks, man. I appreciate that. You do. Okay, so why do you like that, Viper, if you don't mind sharing a little bit? Because are there kids nearby in your guys' situation too, or for your dad? Well, I'm glad that you appreciate that, man. Because honestly, I mean, I wish I could find a stream that was like that. I mean, it kind of sounds like a backhanded compliment for myself, but it's one of the reasons why I do it, is because I wish that there was at least another iRacing streamer that did that. But as far as I know, there's not many, if any. From setup to takedown, about 4 months. Wow. So this year, the city in Nevada require F1 to shorten that time. Really? Wow. So F1 is like really taking over. I was wondering if F1 eventually would want to like leave that track up all year round. I'd imagine that if it's so lucrative for the city and for F1, it's like it becomes like a official main thing, right? It's the correct thing to do. Make it fun for everyone. I appreciate it, man. Four months. That's crazy, dude. So you're performing for 4 months straight. Understand, or like 3 months straight, probably. Understandable. I've been wanting to start streaming, but I'm pretty new. But I used OBS, but I'm going to go to adult school after and focus on real life racing this summer. Nice, dude. When you say adult school, what do you mean exactly? Like adult racing school, or you're saying college, or like a tech school? What did I say? I don't know. I don't know now. I'm not sure exactly what I said. Whoops. Oh, he died. It's kind of my fault. Oh, college. Okay. Nice, dude. Well, congrats on that. Yeah, I have to imagine school is going to be changing a lot in the next 10 years. A lot. I have to imagine the workforce is going to be changing a lot in the next 5 years. I mean, who's ready for that? Who's ready for AI? We don't talk about it as much right now, but AI taking over jobs and whatnot. Who's feeling that? I'm going to go pee here in a second. Hey, Inverso Snow, welcome. Cool to watch your stream before, but hey, man, I appreciate it. Yeah, I try to keep good vibes around here. You know, I'm trying to not get too frustrated. I'm trying not to, you know, like last race was tough. I appreciate it though, dude. I hope you enjoy the falling asleep to a decent stream. Ace and Dreed. I'm gonna go pee real quick, guys. We're just about to grid here. Give me 30 seconds. I'll be sprinting. Stand by. Hey, what's up, Mihi? Yeah, dude. Yeah, the stealing our gerbs. 20 seconds. Yeah, I mean, I've been hearing, who did I hear recently? Like Amazon, or was it Microsoft? They just said that they were going to be backtracking. They're going to be backtracking all this, like they fired a bunch of people who were coders, and now they're like rehiring them or something. Have you heard about that? Apparently the US is the highest rate of AI tech extremists. What does that mean? AI tech extremists? Wow. I have not heard that term before. Oops. I accidentally put it in reverse over. So glad I did not throttle. Yeah, I mean, some big companies are jumping the gun because they want to be first, right? RAM prices are still so high. It was going viral. Now you're not hearing about AI anymore. I think that's what's even scarier, though. Nobody's ready for that. Nobody knows how it will change things. From Ace and Dreed. Do you think the track deserves 1 or more 2 laps? Yeah, I do. I do, actually. Well, I mean, I wish that they would consider that. Yeah, I mean, I kind of wish that, I mean, how long is this race? Only like 20 minutes or something? 25 minutes? 30 minutes? Yeah, it's pretty short. Here we go. Not just coders, AI agents will be on all sorts of businesses. Yeah, I mean, especially with Molt Book or whatever. Or sorry, Moltbot. Moltbot is really cool. But I haven't used it yet. I've wanted to for a while now. Or it's called OpenClaw now, right? We'll replace hotline agents. Yeah, dude, I agree. Dude, hotline agents are going to be crazy. AI hotline agents. It's going to be wild times. There we go. That's my best right there. That was easily my best cold tire section right there. 2 wide up ahead. Okay, we got to get 4 passes right out of the gate. Let's get up here. These Ferraris are doing well now, though. Let me turn down my force or my bias now. 1 click back. Yeah, I was actually on a 1-800 number. The other, ooh, I almost died there. I was on a 1-800 number the other day, and I tell you what, I had this. Like, I didn't think about it at first, but I was like halfway through the call, I was like, this person could be AI, and I would never guess. I would never guess, which is really scary. Especially when they started incorporating like local dialects and like kind of mistakes. Like that kind of stuff, like very human level mistakes. It's gonna be crazy. I mean, you've probably seen those videos where people like put their hands in front of their face and they're like, can you move your hand in front of your face and like wave it around? Like to check to see if like the employee is AI. Have you seen that? Like, I don't know what's going on with that fully, but that seems crazy. Have you guys seen that at all? Like, imagine you're like hiring people and like AI bots are actually like applying for the job. Is that right? Is that what's happening? With the with the face filter. Oh, that's what's happening with it? Oh, I see. So the body is real, but the face is what they're adding on with the AI. I see. I thought the whole thing was AI, like the whole person was AI. That's crazy. So they're just making their face like prettier or something? Okay, dude, these guys are pulling on me. We're going to have to push. That is pretty crazy, though. We got some smoke. We got some smoke. There we go. Oh, my goodness. We'll see who dies. Ooh, I'll take it. I'll take that. I'll take that. We're doing good now. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. We're in the mix. Stay with these guys. Let's try to master this section. Ooh, that was strong. All right, there we go. There we go. This Ferrari is pretty fast. All right, so in the end, the Ford dominates. The preference of people is the preference of people. Well, for me, I would say so. Yeah, I rarely choose a car based on meta, but I think the Ford does feel the best here right now. All right. Taking this. I'm taking this. He wants to go too wide.
Clear.
Oh, that was close. Wow, he hit hard. Was that me? Was that me? I doubt it. It looks like he lost it.
We got damage on the front end.
Got a little damage, not much though. That was not my fault. That was almost close though. That was really close. Okay, we got some damage, but it shouldn't be too bad if we can catch this draft. Push the section harder. He broke late for the inside there. Yeah, it looked like it. We'll go back and look at it. Yeah, I think he just lost control. I definitely didn't hit him until I think after he was already losing control, and then I kind of grazed him a little bit. I'm shocked he wanted to do too wide. I'm really shocked. I felt pretty confident about it. That's it. That's it right there. Oh, that was good. All right, 1.7 car ahead. We just need him to go too wide up here. Too wide. We got to get those guys back here.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Fish slap Fred just fine.
Oh, Fish Slap Fred. Welcome, dude. Fish Slap. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Accident, accident. He's dead. That's a freebie. Keep pushing. Finally understanding that corner with the Ford. There we go. That's it. 1.5, 1.5. Pushing. They're gonna pull on us up this straight though. If I can get it, unless I can get it. Ooh, that's a good 3. That's a good 3. See, Bob. Yeah, that's it. That's it. .5. And the conditions never change? No, unfortunately not for this series. Yeah, unfortunately, that's like, you know, someone was asking earlier, the things that I think that would make this game better, which might actually make the game less popular though, which is that I'd love to see live weather and live time of day, at least live weather. Just like Microsoft Flight Simulator, like real, like cloud tracking, and like I'd love to virtually visit these tracks. Too wide up ahead. You know what I'm saying? Oh, here we go. Like when I visit a track in iRacing, I'd like to feel like I'm really there, you know? Like it's a representation of, in that moment, what it looks like. Same, but also trees with leaves. Leaves falling. Leaveless trees in the wintertime. Things like that would be cool. I'm gonna try to say 3 here. That helps. I think. No, it's slower than this guy. Feeling like I'm getting decent here. I'm catching again. Nobody's making mistakes up here. No one's going too wide. Oh, too much. Oh, what a save. Wow. Okay, I'm going to need this car behind anyways, really. He's not helping, though. I'm in no man's land right now. Is racing in the snow even legal? Gonna need a quantum computer for iRacing? Yeah, I mean, quantum computing. I doubt regular people will have quantum computing for the next 20 years. Okay, I'm getting doubled up. I'm getting freaking manhandled right now. Over. I don't want anything to do with that. All right, let's just catch the next group. That's all I want. I do have the front end or the back end damage though from that accident, so that's probably also not helping with my straight line speed. All right, let's just wait. We'll just have to be smart about this. Oh, he broke really early. With heavy rain, it's like impossible for half the people to even finish one lap at low rating. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's the other downside with the rain, right? Is that, but I also think that it could be better. Like, I feel like the rain I mean, the rain's going to get better. Both visually, I think visually right now, the cues are pretty hard to read. So for casuals, it's tough because you can't really use visual information to determine what to do. I think that's the biggest downside right now with the rain in iRacing is like you should be able to just see the track and like just look at the track and know what to do. Oh, geez. Okay, this guy's really... Okay, we're catching, though. We're catching. So that's okay. That's okay. We're doing good. Ooh, ooh. That's not me. That wasn't me. That was him. He's going in too deep. Oh, he went off. There we go. There we go. Good draft now. I think I have to rev out more on this uphill. Yeah, the casual thing. Well, I mean, a few viewers have said this week that, you know, top split could be harder, too. You know, then lower splits could be no rain. I think that should definitely be doable. That way you still have the increased participation level. Yeah, copy, push. I'm gonna take the X if I have to. I'll get a little draft, but it's not great. I've got to push harder here. Should be close. Should be close. 0.8. We got 2/10 back there. Just got to send it. Oh, that's a big one. I just can't make that. 0.7. There's no more qualies? What? I don't see any qualies up here. That's weird. Yeah, I think... Oh, here we go. We got to crash down here. No. Oh. We got a free. I don't know if I got him. Probably not. That was close. Oh, did I get him? No way. It's saying right now that I got him, but I don't think that's true. It can't be true, can it? No way. Where's the line? Where is the actual line? There is no line. Oh! Where is the actual line? God, did we get him? That's crazy if we got him. Hold on. Where's the actual line though? Is it like right here? Do you guys know? Hey, what's up, Ray's here? Welcome in, new guy. How long have I been racing? Sim racing? Well, we've just been doing iRacing now for like 3 years, but I came in from Project Cars actually. Did we get him? In the bottom left, where can someone tell me where is the finish line here? I don't see it. It says in the bottom left. The Ferrari? Oh, what's up, Jerry? Is that Jerry? Do I say Jer or Jerry? I certainly didn't mean to, bro. We'll go back and look at it. We're just looking at this right now. Everybody in the chat said it wasn't my fault. Is it right here? Oh, as I go over the line? Oh, down here? Well, I don't know. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, so it's pretty early then. Oh, is it this cone? It's like right here then? It can't be there, can it? Because I think it's down here. I don't know. Let's look at what was it? What lap was it on, Jerry? Let's take a look at it for Jer. What lap was it, Jerry? Was it lap 2 or lap 1, dude? Let's take a look at Jerry. Is it this one here? Is that Jeremiah? Okay, let's go up. You were doing great, Jerry. That was great racing, bro. I mean, I don't even remember how it happened right now. Let's take a look. I've totally forgotten how it happened. Let's take a look. Take a look at Jerry. Oh, that's right. Let's look at this little spot first, though, real quick. This was fun. Me and Jerry got to enjoy this little moment. Oh, this was fun. Oh, yeah. He almost took you out. That wasn't me, just for the record. That was crazy. Let's see here. Where do we get you? Oh, it was down here at the end of the straight, wasn't it? Okay, let's take a look. I don't know, Jer. You think that's me taking you out? You really do? You don't know why I held the too wide long? Well, or so long? Well, because I was trying to pass you. But because I can, and I like going too wide through this position. But I gave you, I didn't cross over the middle. The median line is generally all you. And I even turned left even before you turned in, because I'm actually going right here. Like, you're taking all the track. But there is definitely netcode too, for sure, as we see right there. But I think it was going to happen no matter what, based on how I'm seeing that. Yeah, and again, we're not here to argue, Jeremiah. We like to know. The goal here on this channel, just so you know, bro, is I want to go into real racing in the future. And so everything that we do here is all about learning. is all about just kind of getting better for real life, you know? So I don't have any, you know, no ill will or anything. I did try to set you straight there, but it wasn't exactly enough time to set you straight, sadly. I get it. I get the anger for sure. I mean, as you can see, I mean, does it show this much netcode on your side, Jer? I respect the anger, dude. I really do. I mean, sometimes there's just no way to overcome it, you know? But I get you. I mean, it's, you know, we've been too wide here a lot this week. I mean, honestly, I was surprised. I mean, I told the chat, and you can watch it back, you know, if you want to tonight, but I told the chat that I was surprised that you held it for so long. But, you know, I mean, I was going to give it to you. I mean, I really was. I was planning on giving it to you. And maybe you weren't going to. Honestly, that netcode is pretty big, though. That's a chonky netcode, sadly. iRacing code says, Jer must die. Happened to us all. I mean, I've died here this week, too. I mean, it's part of the fun. But, I mean, for me, I like going too wide here. It's fun. It's exciting. It's you know, it's a risk, right? I mean, we're all taking a risk there. I'm not sure how else to. I don't know. I tried to stay as small as possible and give him as much space as possible. I mean, it was a downside for me too. I didn't like to see it because I never fulfilled this gap here. You know what I mean? So I didn't really win anything from that because I got damage. You know what I mean? I got damage and then I got passed by these two guys. You know what I mean? So yeah, and I definitely didn't dive. The problem really is that look at my drafting here. I mean, the problem comes with the drafting. It's like, look at the Ford just struggles with this draft. I mean, look at this draft. I mean, there's no draft. And then I tried to swing out when as early as or as late as I could. And I was trying to like kind of take away. Oh, I didn't even see you move over there. That's probably why I didn't get the draft like I thought. I was trying to side draft, but then you moved over. So that's why I didn't get it. I was like wondering like why like can I not pass you? It's crazy. What I mean is that it seemed like you could have given way much earlier. I had quite a bit of your car head. It was more netcode than my fault. We both gave away. See, I had quite a bit of your car head. You're saying, well, but you're saying when you're in this position here, you're saying I should have just given the position up. I shouldn't stay too wide. The problem is in the cockpit, it didn't look like you were that far ahead. See, in the cockpit, it shows you. I don't know. I'm surprised to see you were that far ahead, honestly. Chat, what do you guys think? Do you think I should have given them the position or? I mean, I know it's an incident, but you know, I can always do better. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you think he cut me off? I feel like that's the only Ferrari we have seen in Ringmeister. Yeah, he's doing good. Yeah, I mean, you're definitely doing good, Jared, in that Ferrari, man. Props to you for that. That's huge. Is this our last? Oh, dude, did we get them? Did we get those BMWs? Or wait, there were Fords? I don't remember who. Well, we got -5. That was great. Awesome. All right, well, just, I don't know. I mean, we could mix it up, but what's the point at this point? We're just going to stay in here, boys. We're just going to run it back again. I'm so sorry. I'm not being very creative this week. Normally, we mix it up all the time on this channel, but we're just going to keep it simple this week. Okay, guys? I'm sorry. When is the next race? The next race will be at the top of the hour. Top of the hour.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
C1 STA. Welcome in. Certainly a racing incident, which I grant as well. Nah, you held your own line. It's fine. And again, Jeremiah, I always recommend everybody not placate me or, you know, I like everybody being honest with me. So what you're reading here is everybody being honest. You know what I mean? Don't feel like they're catering to me if you're still here. I don't like people doing that to me. So I always recommend people be honest, you know. Hey, Dallas, thanks so much, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, it's what it is. We could change games, we could change races, but it's going to be a net negative. The viewers will be net negative, I think. That's what I know. You're saying Ace and Dreed, you're saying like not easily prevented with people placating me? Well, I can only remind people, you know, I certainly don't try to hold myself in such a regard that people should treat me like that. You know what I mean? I think we can agree there. You know, there's a lot of streamers that berate, you know, their viewers into a form of submission. Okay. And that to me, I believe is the tip of the iceberg or the canary in the coal mine when it comes to that kind of behavior. You know what I'm saying? Can you grant me that? People just tend to agree with the streamer, unfortunately. Well, I appreciate it, man. I mean, that's what I always try to do, because truthfully, it's not about being right. For me, it's about building up a dictionary, if you will, an encyclopedia of things that I should and shouldn't do. For when I get to real life, I'll know so much of what I should and shouldn't do. Will that make me perfect? No. No, it won't make me perfect, that's for sure. But it will make me better. Oops. Speaking of better, hold on. Sorry, my engine was too loud. Speaking of being better, but I appreciate it, Ace and Dreed. Yeah, I mean, I try my best to. Jeremiah needs to understand that he took a risk as well. Yeah, hey, I think I agree. I think when you go too wide in there, it's always a gamble. Because he broke super late, he needed more space. Well, Jared, dude, what do you think, man? I don't know. What do you think? You got a rebuttal for these guys here? Yeah, see, Viper donates to the stream, and he would be brutally honest. Yeah. Viper is likely to be the first to tell me. Jared Logo. Oh, he follows. Thank you, Jared. Dude, you didn't have to do that, number one. Number two, I do feel bad. I mean, I felt bad when you crashed. I mean, in the rest of the stream, it was, oh, geez. Well, you want me to drift, don't you? That was for you, Jared. Let's just leave it at that. That was a drift of excitement, wasn't it? Let's see if I drifted again. Okay. No. Awesome, Jared. Thanks so much, man. I do feel. I mean, I felt bad when you crashed. It was not what I was not looking for that. And honestly, when I turned left there at the end, I fully expected you to take the pass. And in my mind, I was already kind of getting ready to slot in behind you for that final chicane, let's say. And so when you crashed, I was like, dang it, that's a bummer, because I needed you probably more than you needed me, truthfully, because it's like I needed you to catch up, because otherwise I wasn't catching up. So I didn't want you to die. I wanted you to live. And maybe I should have backed out, truthfully, even if it wasn't necessarily something I should do, but maybe I'll think about that next time. I'll definitely think about that next time from your perspective. And try to think about, like, hey, like, you know, maybe when I see more of the side door out of my front window, then I'll just back out, you know. It's just exciting, you know. I'll say this, and it's not a good reason, but it's an exciting time when you're going too wide in that section. You know, the viewers like it. it's a crazy time, dude. You know what I mean? It's like just crazy times. It's the only time on this track where you're like, yeah, this is going to get crazy. You know what I mean? And sadly, it's that feeling overrides my logical centers sometimes. As always, both parties can look at their own actions, think about what they could have done differently. And I don't think you did anything you needed to change. Well, I think if it was real life and Jer was a real life person, which he is, but his car was real life, right? And I'd feel bad. I'd feel bad about hurting Jeremiah's body, right? He would be injured right now, right? He'd be going to the hospital or something like that, right? He'd be being flown to the hospital in a helicopter. Okay, something like that. Not to mention his car is totaled. So I would, you know what I mean? Putting in that perspective, I would be sad right now for Jer. So from a real life comparison thing, I think, that would be hard to deal with, right? That'd be hard to deal with. But it's true. That's true. Honestly, when it comes down to it too, Jer, I think that had that netcode not been there, there's a small chance that we wouldn't have not even wrecked, I believe. Because I was hooked left when you hit me, or when we came together, I should say. And I think that given just another second, there would be even more of a gap there. And you would have had enough space to get in there, which is what my plan was. My plan was literally to get you in there. And in cases like that too, Jer, is that I like to apply pressure, light work, to the drivers around me so they don't forget. So they don't forget about the pressure. But so that's kind of why I was hanging in there a little bit longer, probably. It's because I wanted you to feel that pressure, but not to obviously feel that much pressure, So, hindsight's 2020, infinite possibilities. And I'll make sure though as well to keep an eye out for you, man. So I'll give you that secret team treatment the next time we see each other. Secret team treatment involves I treat you like a team member, but it's a secret. You know what I'm saying? It'll be our little secret. You had 3 to 4 of the track and he turned. Yeah. I know. I'm just thinking about it in terms of like I said, I was just thinking about it in terms of like if it was real and Jeremiah was my real friend. And when I saw him crash, I was like, oh no, I'm feeling real remorse and sadness. You know what I mean? Yeah. So it was a learning experience for both, but I think Jeremiah, I think the inside line, there's less 50% of survival if the other car doesn't give in. Every time I've seen that scenario, the inside car was always always the car, or always, you're saying which inside? The inside that he had? Yeah, it is tough. It's tough. That's why I was trying to hug that left line as much as I could. It's true. But I believed. He had, Jeremiah was really dominating. His pace was there, so I believed. I believed in his skill to make it work. But in the end, it was netcode, right? I think at the end of the day, honestly, had that netcode not spiked up right there, we probably wouldn't have crashed, or he wouldn't have crashed. So I believe that. So that's a bummer. And I'm not getting any sort of high ping right now or anything. Hey, thanks, Viper. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm just calling it like it is. You know what I mean? Like, and I've had that happen to me with karting too. So I'm drawing from real life experience a little bit, which is which is, yeah, I mean, it's like sometimes people like really get hurt, you know, from racing, and it would be horrible if you caused somebody to be like really injured for the rest of their life, or even for like any major part of their life, you know. How horrible would that be? Just gonna reset. We're gonna try the cold lap again. I mean, I couldn't even imagine the amount of regret. Sometimes I think about that too when I watch races. I'm like, man, like how do you, like the wrecks that some drivers drive away from? I mean, it's kind of sinister, honestly. I mean, you see wrecks where you're like, man, that was kind of sinister, you know. And drivers can get away with stuff that is kind of sinister in real life. It feels like, you know, they can kind of, it's diabolical little setups, you know. But I guess the safety of racing is so much better than it ever has been, so there's less of a risk of like permanent injury. Ooh, trying to. Yeah, that accident in real life would have hurt. Yeah, dude, I bet. Especially because you kind of hit the you didn't really hit the safer barrier, did you? You kind of hit the metal part first, and then you hit the stacks. Yeah, you definitely hit the barrier first. That's why I quit racing. Yeah, you hit the metal barrier. Although I have to say, dude, watching N24, those barriers are actually pretty flexible. For those are the Armcos, right? Yeah, these Armcos are pretty flexible. I think they're Armcos. I could be wrong about that. Or maybe there's another brand too that does it. Like 100 kilometers to 0 in 1 second. Okay. Yeah. I feel bad, Jared. We'll hook you up, bro. We'll hook you up. Okay. Hopefully we can find each other again. Okay. I never forget. I never forget a favor. I try not to. Armcos are not really that safe. Is that what these are though? These are the Armcos? Or is there another brand that does it? And then these are the safer barriers are the ones with red and white. Although I guess they're down here now too. Are oval specific. Oh, they're only on oval tracks. Oh, I didn't know that. Lizard folk. I do feel bad, Jer. Well, whether or not it's really my fault, I look, I mean, I like to own what I have to own, you know? And I like to get better at what I have to get better at. And I like to, I don't like to leave any stones unturned when it comes to my growth possibility. So, and also I don't want to I want to gain respect from people, not lose it. And, just be a nice guy, but not overly be nice, right? I can't be sycophantic. It's a delicate process, as you can hear as I'm describing it. As a streamer and a racer, I'm not going to be perfect as a streamer. I'm not going to be perfect as a racer. But it doesn't excuse me either, What pedals do I use now, stiff? Stiffness-wise, I use Ace-Tech Invicta. And Ace-Tech Invicta, which is using Thorpe 1, T-H-O-R-P. They have a Thorpe system, which is like a hydraulic second stage or something. But they have Thorpe 2, which I've actually been thinking about upgrading to. Does anybody have Thorpe 2? By the way, anybody using Thorpe 2 in here? What's up, Razor? I'm sorry, by the way. I might have missed a question from you, bro. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I have ADHD, so I get sucked in pretty easily to like what people are talking about, and I totally forget. I didn't mean to ignore your question. Sorry about that, Razor. I get really, really sucked in. But yes, my pedals, these are sponsored by Asetek Invicta. I did not pay for them. They're sponsored by Asetek. And as far as the kg amount, which is the pressure, I believe it's 53, or it's like 50 kgs. Oops, too much there. 50k, yeah, something like that. But, you know, I don't really have like, I've got like runner's legs, you know, pretty skinny guy. I use the lightest elastomers that they have for this system, or the second to lightest. And they're great. I really like these pedals a lot. Some people who have tried them say they like the VRS pedals more. So it really comes down to whether or not you like spring, like a spring first stage or an elastomer first stage. As these are elastomer. I appreciate that, Jer. Not that it was a fair move. Looking at it objectively, I left you just enough space. I could have left you more, but I thought you wouldn't be able to stand the parallel for so long. My bad. I get it, dude. I get it. Honestly, I think anytime we're too wide down here, I'm always surprised by what people do. I think that's why it's so exciting, right? It's like too wide. It's just the most exciting part down here. As much as I hate to say it, it's just so crazy most of the time. Well, I'm gonna even practice it a little bit more. I'm gonna practice that situation just for the possibility of it happening again. Yeah, Razor. How long have you been doing it for, man? How long have you been in iRacing for, or how long have you been in sim racing for? I started out with Forza and basically Gran Turismo. I mean, honestly, I started out even before Gran Turismo, but I didn't really ever have a wheel. But I've just always loved racing games. A lot of racing games. Too many to list that are classics. I still love some classic racing games too, really. Not very long. You work too much? What do you do for work? I know. Horizon. I've been watching a lot of Horizon, bro. I have been. I've been watching XUC. I've been watching Summit. I've been watching Oni. I've been watching some other people that I don't even know. I don't know. I think I might buy it this weekend and just give it a try. I don't know. It's expensive, you know? It's really expensive. And I just don't know if I will like it. I've heard bad things about the steering wheel stuff, but I'm going to try it. I think I'm going to buy it and try it and see it. And if I like it, then maybe I'll keep it. But the reason why I'm kind of iffy about it is because I know that Assetto Corsa Evo is coming out with Eiffel soon. And for anybody who doesn't know, Eiffel is the 1600. It's just basically the cities around Nordschleife.
Oh, look who it is. A fellow swanker.
Razor DMAC just subscribed.
Razor DMAC, welcome, man. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. Is that how I say your name? Thank you so much for the paid sub tier 1. That's not a prime, dude. Thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate it. Welcome in. That's very nice of you. I hope you enjoy your stay. We try, Monday through Thursday is the schedule. Monday through Thursday. Okay? In case you take off any point. Our stream is Monday. We are trying to go full time as well. If you do, I don't like to pressure people. Hey, If you don't think the channel can go full time, no big deal. You know what I mean? But if you do like the channel and you're like, hey, I do want to see this go full time, we're going to try to go full time perhaps by the end of the year. By the end of the year. So don't hold it to me, but it could be Q1 27. You know, something in that territory. It just depends on how crazy life gets with family and so on. There's the schedule, Big Wheezy. Thank you so much. That is Monday. Right now, it is Monday through Thursday. I want to add on a Friday night of some kind in the future for endurance. But sometimes the endurances start really late, and sometimes the schedule is all mixed up. Sometimes it's like all mixed up. So it kind of is just dependent on the weekend for endurances. And then sometimes, you know, I just kind of like, and me and my wife were talking about it. It's like, you know, and maybe you guys can speak into this if you want, which is, it's like, on the one hand, I'm like, okay, like, would you guys prefer, like, if the stream, because here's the reality, right? Like, normally when I get off the stream, that's when we're at our peak. That's when we've gotten most of our viewers for the night. And we've often thought, if I could just go another 2 hours, 3 hours, just like basically do the Summit 1G schedule, you know, stream all night long, you know, capitalize on the viewership that we're getting it when we would normally stop. And then we're able to build off of that for the next 2 or 3 hours, right? And then that would give us like an 8-hour stream type of territory. And we could do that Monday through Thursday. We could do that Monday through Thursday. You know what I mean? Can I get you added on IR? Sure, you can add me. I just don't add people very much. I was thinking about I need to go through and add people now, but it's almost filled up. The friends list in iRacing is really not great. I'm just gonna be honest with you. It's not great. The way that they have the social system in iRacing, it's not great. It's very rudimentary. But if you add me, I will go through this weekend and add a bunch of people. That's generally what I do. I go through and just do an big adage, every month or so, every couple months, probably. No way streaming all night is good for you. Well, that's when we would go full time. That's when I would be starting to create content for YouTube. That's when we would start hiring some editors. That's when we would probably spin up the podcast. That's when we start to, you know, increase the live viewership by adding more to the layers. You know, so as we upload YouTube content or release podcasts, you know, maybe have a viral moment every now and again. You know, that's where I think that we can take the stream up from, you know, on Twitch, we're around 100, you know, average 100. Sometimes it's over, sometimes it's under. Oftentimes it's under in the first half of the stream. Oftentimes it's over in the second half of the stream, which is great. But we also have YouTube and Kick too. And when you combine all three of those together, then oftentimes our peak is over 200. Thank you so much. I'm getting you excited. I think that's it. You guys are like, yes, enough of this. Now you race. Do I do coaching? No, I don't. Not yet. Question mark, and maybe not ever. I don't know. I think my job for the sim racing community is more indirect, I believe. Less directly. Direct. One-on-one. One-on-one is something I would like to do. Thank you, Viper. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Never gets old. Love the chance. Yeah, I don't do coaching only because I don't feel like I'm good enough for it. I don't feel like it would be something that, like, for me, I would much rather be a coach when I really feel like I'm a master, where I'm like, wow, like I'm like really a professor of racing. And not only You know, because ultimately what I would like to teach is it's not just about racing, it's about the psychology of racing. And that's what I wanted to go back and get my PhD in, actually, is actually develop a major in the psychology of racing. So I thought about that, but I don't know. That's just something that I have like deep inside me, because I do want to go get my PhD eventually. But I like the idea of just creating something new, a new tract altogether for sports psychology, essentially. Do you take applications for editors? You can edit, dude. Please, just all you got to do is just DM me, and then I mean, Lizard Folk. Basically, the way I've been navigating it, I'll keep it short and sweet. The way I've been navigating the editor thing is that there's been a couple guys that have been wanting to do it, but they're kind of coming and going. They come and go, and I'm looking for people who like the ideal editor. And again, I don't want anybody to force this into them, right? It has to be natural fit, you know, which is the ideal editor, I believe, for any stream channel, is one who is where the editor is already somebody who's like, I'm in this stream a lot. This is where I like to be. Right, so it's a more natural fit for the editor to pursue, because I just don't want I just think it's too expensive and it's too much work for an editor not to be in that situation, because there's too much content. I mean, it's like, what would you do like if I created 8 hours of content you know what I mean, every night? Imagine if I did 8 hours of content every night. Like, where does an editor even begin? You know what I mean? Like, if they're not watching and hanging out, I think it's just it's insurmountable. Like, the editor would almost have to be like kind of hanging out, watching, taking notes almost. Now, I do have Restream. Restream added an AI backend, and I can add team members, which is cool. And which has AI. And so what's cool about Restream right now, and this could be something that I want to integrate with the editor role, which is that they offer the ability to not only use AI on the entirety of the transcript, so it'll actually pull a transcript from my entire stream for my voice, but then it can also cross-reference the entire transcript of what I'm saying against what the chat is saying. So you can find a lot of interesting insights using those two tools. And then of course you can go right to, like, when you click a comment, it goes right to that place in the video. OpenClaw? Dude, I've thought about OpenClaw, bro. I have. The problem is that I think it's going to take too much time to train a bot in DaVinci Resolve. That's my impression. But I also think that I've used AI enough to know that AI isn't going to understand humor for a long time. A long time, you know? And so I think in order for a YouTube channel to succeed with a gaming centric or racing centric approach, humor has to be important to connect with the viewers. Yeah, exactly. AI could be good for podcasts, like kind of editing my podcast, which I definitely am thinking about too. That stuff is already in DaVinci Resolve, though. You know what I mean? DaVinci Resolve already has like 10 plus AI tools across different use cases. And so there's definitely room for AI, but there's so far, at least, I haven't seen a service that can overcome the need for a human editor. Not even close. Now when we're talking about an assembly cut, if you know what that is, assembly cut is typically, it's before the first cut. Assembly cut is it's like getting everything in the timeline. It's kind of a rough cut, a super rough cut. It's just getting everything in there and then kind of getting a general sense of everything and the flow, right? Before you start spending a lot of time tightening up for a first cut. Okay, so you know, it's basically like it's kind of like a rough cut, really, I guess. But practice 2 wide. Yeah, where is Jer? Oh, he's right. Okay, secret teammates for Jer. Secret teammates for Jer. Oh, let's go, Jer. Let's go, Jer. Okay, Jer's right there. Jer's right there. Jerry. I feel like I gotta call him Jer. Oh, he wiggled. That wiggle was for me. I felt it. Secret wiggle. Secret wiggle. Watch. He'll get my secret wiggle too. Okay, here we go. There we go. Green flag. Get him, Jer. Okay, we help Jer now. We help. We're Jer's biggest fan. Yeah, it's my good friend again. Now he's my... Well, that's the best thing, right? Like, if you can handle getting in a wreck with somebody, you know, the funny thing is, even though it's uncomfortable, it's never comfortable. I'll just be real with you. Ooh, let me get through this section before I die. We gotta focus. Yeah. Okay. Hold on a second. His freaking cat livery, though, dude. This Thousands Cats livery. I don't know where this is from, but I like it. I don't know where these cats come. Where do these cats come from? Does anybody recognize these cats? What is this from? Here we go.
Nice Nation.
Alex 300711 just followed.
Uh-oh. Ah!
Kick up that corner, got a slow down penalty.
Let's watch that back. Take it. I twisted it too much. I thought I saw that booty pop out. Saw this little booty pop out right there. And I thought for sure we were cooked. Sorry, boys. Nothing we could do there. Nothing we could do. I don't know why I reacted so big, truthfully. I shouldn't have reacted so big. I almost saved it, though. That's the worst part. Well, crap. All right, let's see what else we can get into real quick. Let's take a look. We got dude, Thruxton's only got 7 people right now. It's crazy. Let's take a look. Shall we try? I might as well try GR real quick, shall we? Let's hop in here. Or do we like Lime Rock better now? Let's do this one. Is this the best one here? Yeah, by far. Let's hop in here real quick. Yeah, it happens. I know. I reacted too much. I think I reacted and then I realized I was like, oh, this is a cold tire car right now. Welcome in, Alex. I appreciate it. At least the cat survived. Dang it. They did, didn't they? I'm so mad at myself for that. All right. Well, sorry guys. That's on me. I should have known better than to react so wildly. Yeah, with those 9 lives. He's got so many lives, dude. With all those cats. He's got like thousands of lives.
Pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour.
Thanks, Viper. I appreciate it, man. Thoughts on the next season update? Is it hey Dan? Yeah, the thoughts, I don't know. I mean, it looks pretty bland, in my humble opinion. Pretty bland next season. I mean, I'm excited that I don't have to spend money. Probably. It's like the first season in a long time where you really don't have to buy anything. I mean, if you already own the BMW LMDH, then You're getting that for free. If you have Laguna Seca, you're getting that for free. What is the other one that's coming up? Navarre. I mean, a lot of things are getting like free updates. There's one new track, but it's more of like a NASCAR centric track, I think. I don't think that's ever going to become popular. I would be willing to bet. I'll buy it, but I shouldn't. It's only free if you bought the new version. Okay. Really? Oh, really? Maybe I don't know if I have the new version or not, I guess. I'm not sure. When did the other new version come out? Oh.
Right side, clear on the right. We got damage on the front end.
Damaged.
He really slowed down there.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Slow motion crash. Okay. 300 rating. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not mad. I should just expect that here. Yeah. Recently, you've had to buy Laguna if it used to be free. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if I ever bought it. Okay. I don't even know. I don't remember ever buying it, but so I guess I might have to buy it. I'm not sure. But either way, I mean, outside. So let's assume I do get it for free, and then the BMW LMDH is also free, and then Euro NASCAR. I think is that car probably not free. Oh yeah, the BMW M2 is free too. The new BMW M2 that looks crazy cool too. BMW M2. I mean, yeah. I mean the BMW M2. I know this is it. Oh, do we got some drops? We got some drops, boys. I might need to move my camera back because this is quite close to these wipers. We got some rain. What's it? It says very lightly wet. I have not done this in the rain. I don't even know if I've ever taken this car in the rain. So I'm sorry ahead of time. Let's take a look at the weather. Weather is looking like 39% during the race or during the queue. Okay, and there's no bias settings on this, right? Yeah, we can't change anything. There's no adjustments. Okay. $3 to 4 years ago? Okay. Well, I must have bought it then because I know I bought it less than that ago. Probably want to stay away from those curbs when it's wet. I almost feel like you got to go to maybe first gear to get that differential in play. I'll move my camera back a little bit so I can get my A-frame in there. Oh, shoot. How do I go? How do I see my... Oh, here we go. Let's move back a little bit there. Okay. Have to buy... Okay, accounts made after 25 September 2025. We'll have to buy it. Well, I mean, it's great for all the existing customers, that's for sure. I mean, we're getting so much stuff for free. The BMW is for free. Again, like I said, LMDH is free. Like everything is free this next update. What's there, you know, but we're not getting a lot of new stuff. So, you know, I don't know. It's cool, right? It's kind of like everything's just kind of being updated and maintained. It's not that exciting. The multi-class start system is pretty cool. That's probably something they'd be excited about. Pablo G was excited about. He was excited about ABS and TC rework for GT3. So I'm excited to see what comes about from that. And then there was also talk about like tweaking. I don't know if that was part of the GT3 thing or not, but they're talking about just like tweaking the general like bop, right? Did you guys read that? Like the bop, how they do the bop. Again, I just kind of skimmed through a lot of this, but you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. Which is the bop. They were kind of talking about how the bop takes a lot of work to create, and they're trying to create a system where it's more based on real world performance, I guess, and maybe the part of the issue for them is that their bopping is hard because their system is making it hard. Is kind of what I've gathered reading between the lines. Could be wrong. So maybe the reason why the bop is so time consuming for them, and the reason why they don't do it very often, or they only do it for special events, is because they have to like rework it so they can do it faster. Something like that. They already have more bop tools. And the pit stops will change from series to series. Oh, that's cool. I didn't read that. In what ways do they mention? In what ways will it change, you think? You deployed a patch that included a powerful new underlying capability to better tune. Oh, so it's already in the game. I see.
Okay, here comes your first time black.
So then it's not new. Mainly because they rescan it and it would have cost them a bit. I see. Well, that's good. I mean, it's hard to know exactly what we're getting, I suppose. If they're kind of vague, I suppose. But so like some series only allow fueling with no tires until fueling is stopped. Oh, really? I see. Let's try to get this safety lap in here. Okay, I got a lot of room on the outside there. I'm going to turn on my force feedback another click.
One more lap.
I had to lift a little bit. So they can bop more specifically so the car still behaves the same while resulting in a fair bop. Oh, I see. I see. Targeted adjustments to aerodynamics, mass, power, and even tuned and improved some electronic systems like TC and ABS. Yeah, I'm curious to see where the ABS stuff goes. A lot of the GT3 drivers talk about that. Talk about the ABS either being relied on more in real life or relied on less. Okay, these guys are flying right now, boys. Okay, we're starting from the back. These guys are going a lot faster than what I did earlier this week. Wow. You should probably go to 2 there.
That's the end of the
Oh,
session.
we didn't even make it. All right, we're in the back, boys. We're in the back. This is going to be rough, isn't it? Okay, here we go.
One lap to green.
Hey, what's up,
Line
Dino?
up
Welcome,
on
dude.
the left side. Pit road is closed.
Oh, it's been up and down. It's good, though. Now I'm happy. It's just, yeah, we've just had a couple accidents. You know, Norwich life is a little crazy tonight, you know, but it's not too bad. I wish we didn't get knocked out on the last one, but we did.
Seconds.
It's okay. It was no one's fault. It was just a big pile up after that fast double right-hander in the first part of the track. And people always seem to crash out there, and then it's just chaos. So that's okay. That's what it is. I'm a little disappointed by it still, but it's fine. So we're over here. This is the next best thing going on in iRacing at the moment.
Race starts in 60
So like some series only allow fuel. Okay, I saw that. Yeah. Until the fueling stopped. What's up, Rice guys? Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, we're just chilling here for now. We'll try not to die. Doing kind of a last two. We got to pass like 8 cars though. Got to be patient. Got to pass 8 cars.
30 seconds. Our pace should be okay. We're aiming for around P8:15 minutes. You've not got much time to sort this out. The strength of field is 2,600. Rolling start. Get ready. Follow car number 30 in the left column. Safety car speed is
About to go green. Stay focused.
Yeah, we were just talking about the blog post. Yeah, man, it looks great. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, we got this. We got this, boys. We got this. So he just brakes checks me for no reason. Okay. That dude just pulled off for no reason.
Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Car on your left. 2 wide. Car right. Clear on the right. 2 wide. Clear.
All right, nice, nice. There we go. That's 2. That's 2. Actually, 3. 5 more to go. Yeah, multiple pace cars. Yeah, what do you think about that? I don't really fully understand what exactly that means, but it seems cool. Probably a 7 the Oh.
Clear.
Cool. Bad timing there. Staying on the inside for this guy.
Car right. Clear. Right side.
Big spin, big spin.
Clear on the
Oh.
right.
You lost your rear wing.
Okay, we're getting the bump here. We're getting the bump.
Car right.
I knew he was going to do that.
Clear on the right.
Okay, 4 more passes. 4 more passes. That's it. That's it. Actually, these 3 guys right here, that should pretty much do it. I'm guessing. What's up, man? There we go. I'm so glad you're seeing this, actually. We're only here because I crashed out of Nords, but fun racing, actually, too. It's actually quite fun. This is our second time doing this one this week. I'm glad you're seeing it.
Car right. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
All right, get these two guys and we should be good. This is the kind of reason that you don't race multi-class, because you hate the random green flags. Oh, really? I definitely think, I don't know if it's going to solve the problem that we are experiencing.
In the middle. 3 wide. Clear on the right. 2 wide. Clear.
Oh, he snapped out. The dude snapped out. He's dead. Our buddy is dead. All right, we should be able to do some dives here. Another 4-pack up there. Yeah, it's a great track, Viper. It's one of my faves for sure. It's just hard. It's really hard. That the last corner that we just did is it's the scariest of all the corners. Here we go. Here we go. We can get those guys. Oh, that's a big wreck. Staying over here on the side.
Fuck, man. I'm
There it is. There it is.
Clear. Second time.
Went from projected to getting 50 rating to losing 32 with that one corner, so nice. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to work with this guy now. Actually, I've decided no.
Car on your left.
So it's not time. It's not time.
Clear. Left side. Clear.
Okay, we got another guy here. It's okay. Let's just chill with him. Chill with him. I like his tenacity. Oh man, how are those guys? Are those guys hitting the throttle before that kink? Ooh, man, he's cooking. He's got a great line right now. They would be accelerating early. Okay, okay. So the goal is to get down to 2, set up, hit the brake one final time, release, and then throttle through that. And just stamp the throttle. Okay, copy that. All right, let's help him catch this other group up here. I think he's got what it takes. Car off.
There's an incident in Murray's corner. It looks like stress.
Nice. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking.
Second position. Incident in our corner. I think it might be Owen.
Meatball ahead. Which, how far ahead? I'm not seeing it. I don't know where you even see that. He was off at T1. Okay.
You are behind me. How am I supposed to leave you space if you're behind me?
Okay. Sketchy. I tried it a little bit. The confidence was lacking. Okay, he's quicker through there. I'm a little nervous at hitting that wall now. Think you gotta overslow more and line it up perfectly. Okay. Copy that. I understand completely now. Nice. We're +3, boys. +3 high rating. Yeah.
Brendan, why were you braking on the
0x.
straight there?
Solid success. Now we just got to get this guy.
I was hoping you might pull out and go around us. I didn't want to go around us.
You don't see where the time is? Like, I don't see where the time is. It's up there underneath the relative.
Just
2 minutes left. 2 laps to go, I would guess. 0.5. I'm just hanging on to the tendrils right now. There we go. There we go. That's something. Okay, we're going to have to master the downhill. Was a little wide. That's about the earliest I can get it right there for now. I'll have to practice that. Oh, I didn't know how much understeer I was going to get from that move. Okay, I feel like we're better than where we were last time. 0.6. Should have a decent little run here. Oh, yeah, the draft is definitely kicking in now.
I would have pushed there, Grant, but once you hit the wall, kind of have to take a basic maneuver.
Yeah, fair enough.
The dev block
White flag,
looks good.
normal left to go.
What do you think about it? We've
Mate,
talked about it quite a
fuck.
bit tonight already. Highlights for me are just, you know, they're doing a lot of maintenance, it seems like. They're kind of just bringing everything up to spec a little bit more. Ooh, that's it. Earlier throttle there. Third-party overlays now? Yeah, dude, it's good. That's great. I mean, I don't think it'll replace RaceLab Pro for me ever, but for most people, I think it's great. Only because of which I talked about earlier, which is OBS, you know, they have the browser sources. Well, you can RaceLab Pro or even RaceLab Non-Pro, actually. Oh, that's a wall tab. I had a feeling that was coming sooner or later. And here we go. It was sooner than I was expecting. Oh, here we go. The reeling has begun. The reeling has begun. Come here, you fish. Come here, little fish. He's really good here.
Good work, Matt.
Oh, that was good. That was, I stamped it, but he freaking nailed it. What? It's on par, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Only a 10th. Twitch bitrate is really good. Browser source is like terrible. Well, I'm saying, sorry, I didn't finish my thought. Which is basically RaceLab allows me to put. So I have a streaming PC. So the stream is two computers. I've got a gaming PC driving this, and I got a streaming PC.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
And I got a streaming PC that's doing OBS stuff.
Car on your left.
Ah, dang, that was a good move. That was a good move. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
P6. That's the finish.
Checkered flag.
I wasn't expecting that move, honestly. I thought he was going to hold the inside, but then he ran it out. That was good. That was a good choice.
Yeah, mate, maybe don't bump off people around corners. Cheers, mate.
I tried to bump him there, but it did not work at all, dude. It didn't work at all. It didn't even like phase him. I was just trying to hold my own, and then he just manhandled me, dude. He was like, "No, dog, this is mine." I felt taken advantage of there at the end. Is all. Yeah. What do we say? Oh yeah, browser sources. Well, I can't show you what it looks like because it'll show my IP, but at least I think so. But yeah, so hey, I'm gonna write them though an email and ask them to add that, because I'm sure they're probably not thinking about it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's the one thing that and also Twitch chat too. Having a Twitch chat is gonna be nice. If iRacing could do Twitch chat, that'd be great. But I don't know. You want me to do the GT4 Mustang? I don't see it. Excuse me. I don't see it right now. But I will take note of that, Razor. Are you maining GT4, bro? Is that what you're doing? All right, guys. I ain't gonna beat around the bush today. Okay, most of you guys know this is where I end my stream typically. This is the one we crashed out, so we don't gotta worry about that. It's okay. Sorry, we get one a night, you know, typically. Guys, this is where we're going to end the stream tonight. I appreciate you guys coming out. Okay, I'm sorry. I started an hour late tonight, though, so I wasn't feeling that good. Okay. But I appreciate it. Stream on TikTok? Dude, I tried. They won't let me. They won't let me stream on TikTok. I don't know why. You have to be like a TikTok user to gain access. Anyways, guys, I'm out of here, boys. It's a pleasure to be with you. I'm going to raid out to Summit 1G because he's actually doing Forza Horizon 6. A lot of you guys have been asking about it, and I'm going to watch that. That's where I'm going. Big Wheezy with the schedule. Thank you so much, Big Wheezy. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for everybody coming out, making this week awesome. As awesome as it could be with the fact that we've just been grinding and it's been awkward. It's been a lot of awkwardness with the schedule, the racing schedule this week. So I'm sorry. Tomorrow or next week, we're going to return to our regularly scheduled style of programming. So if this is your first week in here like Razor, know that we typically just do back to back all night with no downtime. And that's how I like it. That's how I stay energized, really. Let's take a look at the final race here. We're going to go ahead and we're rating out to Summit 1G. If you don't know Summit 1G, well, he's my favorite streamer of all time. He's the reason why I joined Twitch to watch him play Counter-Strike. He's a great guy. He's one of the cooler guys on Twitch. He's a great variety streamer as well. I recommend him to you. And if you don't like him, that's cool. No big deal, but I hope you enjoy him. He's an awesome dude. So, guys, thanks so much. I hope you enjoy your weekend. We have a Discord. If you want to hit me up, hit me there. You can also whisper me on Twitch, too, if you want to do that. Good night, boys. I'm out of here. Enjoy your night, your day. Peace out. See you soon. Peace.